Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hi, chat. Good morning. Thanks, Handsy Keeper. Reason? Badger Mole. Elf. Go. The mole. Wait. I hope this isn't Kona. Oh. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have a Badger Mole off. Badger Man. Riddler. Weaver. Okay. I was really hoping that we're gonna draw Mockingbird for this Badger Mole, but no Mockingbird, sadly. Should probably upload my deck list, huh? My Erg 2. Simic Copyplant. I keep wanting to say copy snake, but really it's copy plant. He's not a snake. He's a worm. Would you still love a Orboroid if it were a worm, chat? Istillion. Istillion for the Might Form Harmonizer. They're offering the trade ski on the Badger Mole. No. I refuse. It's a Flood Maw. I don't think we're in a good spot this game. They played a Flood Maw. They didn't bid a Flood Maw. I guess I have Creator Hoof Behemoth already. Maybe we're in a fine spot. Good morning, Winmore. Thank you for the bits. Maybe they just flash back Winter Night stories and then all is well that ends well for my opponent. And by that I mean I kill them. We kill them dead. How you doing, bunny? Simic Badgermole. Get upvoted? Yes. Yes. My YouTube algorithm's gonna go crazy. Chad, did you know that you can go like the stream over on YouTube? Ain't that right, Torben? Oh, it's Jeeves. How you doing, Jeeves? Welcome to YouTube. Every time I see Torben, I just think of Magic Online Torben. Esper Origins. On your way to the gym? That's where I should be right now. On God. Instead, my sedentary ass is sitting here trying to cast a Crater Hoof Behemoth on turn 4. I think it's turn 4. You post the Yu-Gi-Oh memes. I would allow it anyways. I love Yu-Gi Mons. Okay, opponent, no interaction, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Don't interact with me. Nobody hates people that interact. Say nobody hates. Nobody likes people that interact. Don't interact with me. Flashback Winter Night Stories. I can't believe they still have a land drop. Why standard bad? It's a bunch of green mirrors now. It's kind of like Pioneer. Take that for what you will. I'ma swing. I'ma do it. I'm swinging. I think they die. Even if they have Flood Maw, they die. They're gonna get an island. Oh, they're getting a forest. Okie dokie. Dies. Yeah, I think Badger Mole's probably the best deck in the format right now. Did you get a chance to play the list in the league before now? No, I sat in the one-player lobby, and I was like, how many Orboroids can I make before I crash Magic Online? The answer is about 6. Once a board gets too large, it does an integer overflow, and it resets back to 0. So if you have like a Badger Mole with a bunch of lands out, like let's say you have, I don't know, 10 Earthbended lands and a bunch of Orboroids. If you let your Orboroids get too big, it's going to kill all your lands because it resets the counters back to 0. It actually goes negative, so it kills all your creatures. Hmm. Feel bad cutting the Nature's Rhythm. If you want to know what happens when you make a shit ton of Orboroids on Magic Online, the integer overflows to a negative number and it kills all your creatures. Kinda. Most hand sure was close. This hand's really good. Yeah, Rebuke is in Foundations. We're trying the one copy of River's Rebuke for the mirror. Or the pseudo mirror, I guess. Ah, yes. Llanowar Elves off of a Cavern of Souls on Druid. Flood mod being $4. Who could afford that? I'm just supposed to set up this turn. I could bounce the Cavern of Souls, but I don't think I need to quite yet. I would like to draw something nice off the top, though. Yeah, this card's pretty good. Le Wagon. Yeah, it checks out. Um, go. Well, hello, Jebster. Badge in the Vintage Showcase. Is that card good in Vintage? I feel like the answer is no. I don't think it's a blue card. What is this? I have a mana of any color spell and slowly cast creature spell into end of turn. Target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Neat. What if I just didn't play Vintage? Proposal. I just don't play Vintage. That's not a creature spell. Am I supposed to bounce the cavern in response to them putting a counter on it? Yeah, that's probably what I was supposed to do. Either way, top deck. Oh. 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 Okay. 7. Oh. Kill you. I think that's the big dog. I found the big dog, chat. Yeah, it's the big dog. Gave me in a league. I've drawn this one Crater Hoof more than I have Nature's Rhythm. I think it's so funny that we're just hoofing people in Standard. In Standard. On turn 4. Why would you ever play that landfall deck? When you could just play whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, so if you have too many Orboroids, I found out last night, if you have too many Orboroids in play, then integer overflows the power and toughness of the Orboroids to be negative, and it board wipes you. Allies. I too could make an Earthen ally. I don't think I will, but I could. I'm gonna take 2. Ouch. I think so. I think that's how that works. Eventually, it'll go back to being positive. I might die too fast. Or not. Cope, 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 cope. Oh, Badgermo! 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 Alright, decide what we want to do with that. Let's make 2 Badger moles here. Hmm. I don't get to leave up intrusion. Guess I might as well Fleshcrafter. Okay, don't kill me, I'll die. Okie dokie. I have to block. Well, that's a damn shame that I have to block. I think the Leyline Weaver is too important. I can make my entire board Badger Moles. Can I make them hoofs? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Can I make my entire board hooves? Would I want to do that? I don't know if there's a benefit to doing that. I guess they would all have haste. Badger Mole! OMG Badger Mole, I'm your biggest fan. Now they're just super dead, right? You can make Badger Mole. I guess it's the same thing as Mockingbird, right? I'm a little bit worried about running out of blue. Shockachu. How is this a shock? We knew that was going to be early. Four untap with Riddler, mana positive. Another Riddler. Nine, 10. I'm out of blue, sadly. Try to think of anything cool I can do before I just kill them. Chad, is there anything cool I could do before I kill them? Any sneaky Mockingbird stuff? I'm one short out of Naga Flesh Crafter. Turn everything into a Badger Mole. I could turn everything into a Leyline Weaver. Wait a minute. What if I turn everything into a Leyline Weaver? It all untaps. I don't have any blue mana though. They only make 1 mana, but they all untap, which is kind of cool. You cost 3, right? Ah, man. Sad. Fine, we'll just kill him. Oh, breeding pool. Oh, wait, we could do it. We could turn everything into a crater hoof. I'm gonna turn everything into a crater hoof. I don't know how this works. I'm excited. I've never done this before. I choose you. Wait, no, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Didn't even get to freaking have a board full of crater hoofs. What the heck? What the heck? Twenty streams of my life I'll never get back. You're dang right. You're never gonna get them back. Instead of merely dead, they were ultra dead. Ultra kill. Based opponent after we slow roll them that long. It's not slow rolling them. I'm literally just trying to figure out how to flex on them. There's a difference. I was doing math. I was trying to figure out how many crater hoof behemoths I had to make. Is this the best deck in standard right now? I think so. It is not the de facto best deck in standard though. But I think so. I think some variation of this nonsense is probably the best deck in standard. Snick. Hello, Snick. Badgermole. Badgermole. Your turn. Two, 9 mana, 10. Oh! You should pay rent. Die. Okay. Turn 3, by the way. I love standard! I love standard! This is the standard gameplay we know and love. Are you sure this host's a one of? It's always in your hand. I mean, is any card really a one of if you just tutor it to your hand magically every game? Just got control. This deck is so cathartic. You just gotta play your things, then your opponent dies. This deck is speedrun central. I got dorks. It's a keeper. More mole. Anyways, a Jad. Greetings. My Weaver. Kinda figured that no more lies. This Weaver card's surprisingly cracked. Because it also works with Nature's Rhythm. If you go like Nature's Rhythm at Badger Mole, it untaps also. Badger. It does have good cards. Okie dokie, your turn. I have a few mana. 10 mana. Don't wrath me. Yeah, you gotta rest in peace. My mole. Yeah, a lot of people have been main decking Rest in Peace for the Lessons matchup. Which is like, I guess, it's pretty bad everywhere else, but and they consulted for a sweeper. I think they consulted for a sweeper. Puts one card on top. Jean. The big dog arrives. Yeah, one turn too late. C'est la vie, I guess. Rude. You can't stop the mole man, opponent. Give up. The mole man's coming for you. My mole. It's one of the least impressive meringues I've seen in a minute. It makes you feel uncomfy. If we draw a land, we can Crater Hoof. That was a really good draw. Crater Hoof sticketh. Crater Hoof punch. No, my Crater Hoof. No, my Badger Mole. That's the saddest timeline. I was thinking about not attacking with this too. I don't know if we're going to get across the finish line this game. I'm out of moles. Ultima. I need to draw Riddler. No, that ain't it. Alright, these cards. This card. I think that's all I want, really. I'll go down to the Mockingbird effects. I haven't even really seen a Mockingbird yet, have we? We're on the play with the draw? I'm not sure. I think we're on the draw. Because they went island tapped on turn 1. I think maybe we weren't supposed to attack with the Badger Mole post Crater Hoof. I don't know if it matters all that much. I don't think having a Badger Mole at the end there was going to make a difference. Kind of just drew air for the rest of the game. His hand's not great. But it has potential to rip off the top. It was a lethal attack, but they did Star Charge, so it's like they're probably gonna have some form of interaction, right? Ooh. No, Pyroclasm. What the? Well, they're stuck on 2, maybe. Cub is dead. Pyroclasm hurt. Could have played around that too. I just left up the Tech Intrusion instead. Don't think it makes sense to there. Star Charts. I don't think the mono removal matchup's that bad if we just draw one of our Riddlers or whatever. Arnold's a hater. Tell me about Badger Mole. It's not bad. That is a Riddler. How many lies do you have? It might as well be no more at this point. Detect intrusion. I think I'll leave that on top. You have Jeskai Revelation. I'm doomed. How doomed. I know I have a counterspell in my hand, right? They could have used the Mistrise Village. Attacks with both. I mean, just gonna have a sweeper, I guess. Oh, they had a sweeper, but I'm not sure. Lightning Helix doesn't kill the Riddler. Yeah, they had a sweeper. I think it's Snick. Try another sweeper. I drew a stock up. Okay. Then hit stock up into a sweeper. Fire magic. Gets lost the Orboroid. My match just started. Gosh dang it. Hmm. Guess I get the Flesh Crafter. Typical streamer double Q. We hate the streamer. Okay. Big one goes first, small one goes second. 19. His hand's kind of bad. Want to hit another get lost. Hey, we won. We beat control. At least through a game. I think I mulligan this hand. This hand's way better. I told you, if we draw Riddler, it's not that bad at grinding. We just have to draw the Riddler. Oh, I should have kept the first hand. Drawing the Riddler's the hard part. Bad job. Where's our mold? You suck? I think so. I mean, if I didn't suck, I'd have a mole right now. Oh, what true Winter Night Stories. Okay. I think I'm supposed to. I could leave up Detect if I wanted to. But I think I'm supposed to just Weaver Pollinator and hope I don't die. If I don't die, I think they die. What a bop. Riddler. Okay. Mockingbird. Well, there's my Badger Mole. Alright, we gotta do some thinking here. So I can get Badger Mole, untap the Weaver. Get another Badger Mole. Hold on, let me create a hoof my opponent over here. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. The big dog dies. Now we have a good control matchup. I really just think this deck has a good everything matchup. The one of hoof still coming in clutch. It looks like they have detect. I too also have detect. So we're gonna have to detect or detect. Which means we can rhythm for two rhythm. Get a Badgermole, untap. I have 9 mana. I need 12. Oh, I said Mockingbird's nice. Mockingbird is nice. Gotta give it to the Mockster. I think that's fine. No, just pass. They have to leave up detect intrusion. So I don't get nature's rhythm for dead. Create X tokens that are a copy of target artifact or creature. Those tokens gain haste, sacrifice them, and beating your next end step. I think they just misclicked. I think they wanted to target Badgermole Cub. It's cool tech. Yeah, maybe they want to target Riddler. Either way, it was going to get countered. I think I keep in a couple of detects. Mockingbird's super good in this matchup. Let's cut a Gene and a Riddler. Standard's super powerful right now. There's like 20 legal sets, so it's kind of like extended. I think the power level of a standard is extended. Man, this hand could be what dreams are made of. I remember when Standard was a Planeswalker format. Good times. Planeswalkers are just too slow now. Bunch of creature combo. Our Leyline Weaver. Damn, it's only round 2 of the challenge. We already finished 2 matches of our league. I felt like it was like round 4 of this challenge already. No, I should have waited. Should have waited for the badger. Blech. I'm gonna throw up. Well, I could have a badger as well, I guess. You know, I think I messed this up. I messed this up. Could have cast 2 Orboroids this turn. But tap 2 lands. I would have had 1 extra mana here. No, a braid. Doomered. I think I need to top deck River's Rebuke, but I did mess this up. I should have been able to play a second Orboroid this turn. I just tapped poorly. I don't think I can come back from this because I have to block. Classic fucking dingo tapping. Dingin tapping. I think I'm dead. For what it's worth. treasure chest deck stream where I open X amount of treasure chests and I build a deck with the cards that I have in the pool. It's kind of genius. Somebody hired Timmy. Spike! Spike, thank you for the raid. I hope I'm not gonna die right here. I hope you had a good stream. My alerts have been broken for a minute, so I'll have to do it myself. This spot hot. Hey! Okay, I'm dead. We're playing the mirror match in standard at the moment. Blue-green copycat. Copy plant. Yep, copy plant. That's the one. So I think this is the best deck in standard, chat. Probably. Pretty much what this deck is trying to do is abuse Orboroid by copying Mockingbird onto Badger Mole Cub, Mockingbird onto Orboroid, Naga Fleshcrafter on Badger Mole or Orboroid. Make it infinite mana, essentially, and then need Nature's Rhythm for a Crater Hoof Behemoth, and you kill your opponent. It kills on turn 3 quite often. Turn 4 regularly. It's very, very good. Sounds good, too. Muggy, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate ya. You have to figure out why my alerts aren't working. This hand is kind of chef's kiss, isn't it? So I probably got to fight whatever elf they play on turn 1, or I could wait for the mole. Do I wait for the mole? Maybe I'll wait for the mole. Fight the elf, wait for the mole. Fight the elf, wait for the mole. I think I fight the elf. Oh, I definitely fight the elf now. I think blue-green might just be better. Cleaner mana base. Putting this here means that they also can't abrade it. I like the cleaner mana. The cleaner mana has been helpful. I also don't think you need Frostcliff Siege. Frostcliff Siege came up from time to time, but I don't think red's necessary. Anyways, we're 2-0 in a league and we're 1-0 in the challenge. This is playing for the 2-0 right here. Hopefully we get it depending on what our opponent plays here. If they play a Badger Mole, that'd be ideal for me. Double Gene. Mole Man. Sure. I don't think I fight one of these genes, though. Standard be like this. Double Mole. It's a lot of mole. Weaver. Fight the badger mole. Go to combat. Do a murder. Murder. My opponent said they had a turn 3 hand if I didn't have that Melt Striders, so... Hey, 1 point for Melt Striders. 1 mana fight spell, pretty good. Alright, we broke standard, chat. High five. Up top. Right here. Yeah. GG's Fab, sorry about the misclick. I did have a detect intrusion for your explode my Riddlers and make 3 Riddlers. I think that's what you wanted to do, right? Kitten Warrior. Thank you for the follow. Your blue-red cards, throw them in the trash. Grand's washed. She's too old. Only drawing lands. That's pretty brutal. Put Granny in the retirement home. Yeah, I figured killing your mana rook is probably pretty good. I had a second Melt Striders also, so I was like, should I wait for the Cub? And then I drew the second Melt Striders, and I was like, well, I'm definitely not waiting for the Cub now. I think Siege might have actually been secretly the worst card in the deck. It's hard for me to tell, though. I think Siege was really hard to cast. It's this. I'm rage baiting you because none of the Spider-Man cards translate into Flex slot. It's Spider Sense and it's Weaver are the missing cards. Last card's Yorion. Don't you kill my elf. Kills my elf. Did you wake up at 7 for Pioneer? No, I didn't make it. We already knew I wasn't going to make it, though. Can you stop killing my stuff? None of my homies are going to make it. Stop killing my mana dorks. I need those. I need these for nefarious activities. You know, I think I did this poorly. I think I should have animated this. Then, but I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have anything to use my mana on. But I did kind of... Should have animated this land first, I guess. Ooh, Enduring Courage. That's pretty sweet. That's a lot of damage. Taking 9. I get to wipe their board. Nothing matters. Existence is pain. Something like that. Elf. Opponent's got kind of a sweet list. Hold up this intrusion. Oh, well, don't get to hold up the intrusion anymore. Oh, oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I go to 1. I go to 2, rather. It did almost kill us. 4, 5 plus 8. 9 plus 8, 17. Almost died. I haven't played against Lessons in a minute. All the Lessons players just jump ship, I guess. They didn't play test cheat. I mean, I think it's really hard to play test standard when there's 20 sets in the format. I think it was way easier to play test a smaller controlled standard when there was only like, 9 sets in standard instead of like 20. So I don't know if it's entirely their fault. Not to defend the $1 million company or $1 billion company, but I can understand why it's hard. Yeah, standard's just extended now. Hasn't standard been pretty good and actually fluctuating the best deck for a while? It is fluctuating the best deck. I don't know if standard's good. It's hard to define what makes a good standard. Imagine it's gonna eat a removal spell. Oh, you know what? I could have done something sweet. I missed it. I could have copied their Voice of Victory and then had my Orboroid trigger guaranteed. I have a Doorkeeper throw. Wait, that changes everything. Should probably kill his Doorkeeper throw. I missed it. I should have Mockingbirded the Voice of Victory. That was a 10 head play that I didn't see. No, it doesn't stop Mockingbird. Can die on turn 4 to Reanimator, or turn 4 to Omniscience, or turn 3 to the Cub. So many flavors of death to choose from. That's right, Cole. Man, I died to Omniscience on turn 4 twice yesterday. It was pretty brutal. They were just like, Kona, tap my thingy, put Omniscience into play, Rolling Dragonstorm, bounce everything, blah, 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 question mark, question mark, question mark, kill you. I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. What's better than one snake? No, I stacked my abilities automatically. Okay, well, they did in the right order anyways. Wait. My snakes. 12 matches left. So it turns out, chat, I learned in the one player queue last night, if you have more than like 5 snakes going, and the integer number of the snake's power and toughness exceeds about 5 million, then it integer overflows into a negative number and it will kill all of your creatures. At least your land creatures off the Badger Mole Cub. It goes back to 0, I think, actually, because Badger Mole Cub, it makes sense that it only kills the Badger Mole Cub lands, because the integer overflows back to 0, and then you have 0 toughness, 0 power Badger Mole Cub lands, they all die. And then your Orboroids go back to being 1/3s. I'll show you guys in the one-player lobby. I was testing it last night. Also, I tried to make the Naga... So I made a huge board. I was, like, so bored last night. I made a huge board, and then I Naga Fleshcrafted a Orboroid, and I made, like, 25 Orboroids. Don't do it. Magic Online was not happy with me. That's pretty good. Control. Badger. I had to get a new computer. It was so bad. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Badger. Badger. I might just kill it anyways, but... Badger. Oh, my Badger. Badger down. The big dog's here. Don't wrath me. Kind of unfortunate. I feel like they're gonna wrath me. Hey, Chad, can I turn Mockingbird into a land? Yeah, right? I just turn into a botanical sanctum. It dies. No, it doesn't. I think it just sits there in my land pile, no? Yeah, it'll be a land, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got a flying land. Heck yeah. Not trying to get wrath. I believe in you, Grass. Juco stonks. Now this is rampant. I think this matchup's pretty hard. It's probably one of the harder matchups for this deck. It's winnable. I think it's really hard, though. No, no, no. Put the wrath away. Put the wrath down. And nobody gets hurt. Okay. I'm not getting wrath. Feels good, man. Tap you. Green, green. 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 Could get a badger mole. How does this work? Hold on. That has to be a mistake, right? What if I do? Oh, I can't tap this. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna let me tap that, right? I guess I get a badger mole. Chad, I have a question. If I badger mole cub this mockingbird and it's earthbended, and I have an earthbended mockingbird and it dies, it comes back as a mockingbird, right? I think that's right. So I actually don't want to do that. Yeah, so it's just a 1/1, right? So I don't want to do that. Well, assuming that, yeah, I can come back and copy another earthbended land, but if I get swept, then it's going to come back as a 1/1. So, yeah. Don't think I want to do that. I don't think they have a sweeper. I might as well just commit this elf. I think if they had a sweeper, they would have done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually cast the creative. I think they have Jeskai Revelation now. They're killing all my badgers. I'm almost out of badgers. I don't think I'm winning this game if they have Jeskai Revelation anyways. I think I'm just supposed to hoof. They're probably going to bounce back to my hand, shoot me for 4 and kill me. Okay. Didge. Surak in. Detect intrusion in. I think the detect intrusion early was probably a mistake on my part. I don't think I want the origin of metal bending either, and I want to get rid of most of these Mockingbird effects. Although Mockingbird on the land's pretty neat. Let's get rid of 2 Mockingbirds and a Gene. Yeah, Keen Eyes for lessons. You can bring it in, or you can bring it in for the Sultai Reanimator deck. The Resolve and the Flood Maws are for the Green Mirror. The Metal Bending is for lessons. Kills, the important cards like Artist Talent and Monument. Rivers Rebukes for the Green Mirror as well. Reclamation Sage is for lessons too. But honestly, lessons has been kind of falling off. I haven't seen very much lessons around. I think Jeskai Control is probably this deck's hardest matchup. If I had to pick one. It's either that or the Kona combo deck. The Kona combo deck's really difficult too. Because Kona kind of ignores what you're doing and kills you on turn 4. So it's like just a 2 ships passing the night matchup. Same deck. Both in the league and the challenge. We're 2-0 in the challenge, 3-0 in a league. I just think I'm supposed to play this instead. It's pretty interesting. I imagine I'm gonna get Wrath. I'll also turn this Mockingbird to a land, maybe. I think that's fine. Maybe they don't have a Wrath. Could have also floated in response. I think I was supposed to float in response. Alright, Winter Night Stories look kind of good there. Stonks. I think that means they're dead. Four, five. Maybe they go to 1. 5 plus 5, 10, 17. Yeah, they go to 1 here. Unless I go get another Badger Mole. If I get another Badger Mole. 9 mana, 11 mana, I'm 1 short. Oh wait, 10, 12? Oh, maybe I'm not short. Hi. Three. That was crazy. Haste Overrun creature is good. Noted. Yeah, Storm the Festival, Flashback, Untap, Nykthos. Question mark, question mark, question mark, win the game. I mean, that's what my opponent gets for, like, tapping out on turn 3 for stock up. This deck has a ton of random Crater Hoof lines that I often miss. But it usually involves Nature's Rhythm for a Badger Mole. And then flash it back. Because you need 12 mana to flash it back and get a Crater Hoof, but in reality you need 10 because the Badger Mole you get off the first half is, you know, it harmonizes for 2. It's some shit. Mockingbird's a bird. See, Timmy, I told you I'd play birds for you. On the mono red white draw. Don't wrath me. Don't do it. Don't wrath me. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's not wrathing me. I think my opponent's dead. I don't know. I gotta do the math. Badgermole. By Mockingbird. I think it has to be an untapped land, I think. So Mockingbird. A Badgermole. And I can do that for another Badgermole. If this land were untapped, I think I would win this game, like on the spot right now. 1, 2, 6, 4. Okay, Mockingbird the Badgermole. Animate here. 6 mana. Rhythm Badgermole here. Untap here. It's missing the Weavers and it's missing Detect Intrusion. 6, go down to 2, 2 floating, untap. I'm gonna have 3 Badgermoles, 8, 10. Wolf. Oh, they're dead. Opponent has a good deck, I think. Yeah, you got Fire Magic. So they're not dead, alright. At least I don't think they're dead. Maybe still dead. Not dead. 10. Alright, not dead. But they need a board wipe here. It's kind of scary. Imagine they have a board wipe. Closing out these last couple points of damage might be risky. Might be hard. Oh, it's Beza. Oh, that's not a board wipe. Oh, hi, buddy. What's good, my snack friend? Die. Okay, we're 4-0 chat. Yeah, Weaver's like a fucking stupid card with Badgermole. This and this are so broken together. What's Ginger playing? I'm not sure. Probably Lessons. I know Naseeb's playing Lessons. Tap my Matador for 4 mana. Cast my 4 mana spell. Untap my Matador that taps for 4 mana. Honestly, Intrusion's pretty stupid too. We're 2-0 in the challenge and we're 4-0 in our league. I think so. I think the Reds troll. Like, I don't need Frostcliff Siege to win this game. You just need Creative Behemoth and more Badger Moles. This deck is literally Badger maxing. You have to Badger max. If you're Badger maxing, you're winning. Yeah, 4 mana Badger Mole is like sometimes better than 2 mana Badger Mole, depending on how many Badger Moles you have. Because the Weaver starts generating mana. It's also why Riddler's so good in this deck, because Riddler also untaps the Weaver. So if you have like Badger Mole and then you cast Riddler, it's free. If you have 2 Badger Moles and you cast Riddler, you warp Riddler, you generate a mana. So Riddler becomes a ritual that draws a card. It's like Manamorphose. Yeah, it draws 1, maybe 2. Yeah, exactly. You can also overpay the Mockingbird, and then you can copy stuff as well. That way. Weaver is the glue. Badger Mole is the accelerant. I think we revolutionized how to build blue-green Orboroid. Because the old builds of blue-green Orboroid were close. They had Mockingbirds and Orboroids, but they just didn't have any of the ramp stuff. I think the ramp stuff is way too good not to play. My opponent's only getting to 5. Four Mockingbird seems like a lot. Honestly, I think it's fine. Because the only reason I think 4 Mockingbirds is fine is because you can just copy your opponent's stuff too. I'd be pretty okay if my opponent played like a turn 1 Grand and I went Mockingbird Grand. I think there's enough green ramp out there to the point where turn 1 Mockingbird's not even the worst, because my opponent's probably going to play like an elf here or something. They're playing a Mold Tender. We have a Mold Tender. I gotta fetch mill card. Mill the key 9, okay. Boroid him. Oh, I still. Cool. Oh, my Boroid. Untap, Badger Mole. Badger Mole here. Boroid, untap. Gene. Your turn. I don't like the Cobra Cub. They're playing Season of Lost. Cool. Got your playset? Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. Oh, my nature's rhythm. How will I be rhythmical now? I still have to draw 2 off my free Riddler. Oh, bird. I want to make a Boroid or a Riddler. Probably a Boroid, right? Okie dokie. Wait, come back. I had to stack my snack triggers. I think I want these Keen Eye Curators. Maybe I want a Keen Eye Curator. When she asked to stack the snack triggers. Oh, maybe I want this. I should have taken the River's Rebuke as well. It's Spider Sense and Spider Manifestation. Who up manifesting a spider? The bird is the worm. I think this kills on turn 3. Maybe 4. Probably 4. Badger. I think it's a turn 4 though. Sadly. If they don't kill this. No. My stuff. I think it's safer to go Melt Striders here. It's not as flashy, but killing their Badgermole seems important. How did it die? They cast that Omen Dragon. So it shuffled back into their deck. I don't even know what it's called, honestly. Stormbrood. They take Stormbrood back to their hand, but they can't use the open part of it. So they're gonna kill my Badgermole. Lesai, my Badgermole. He never gets to live. Never gets to experience full potential. Snack, please. My snack. The big doggy dog. Big doggy dog. This is just a dog, chat. This creator of Behemoth, you know, it's just a beast. Nah, it's a dog. It's got that dog in it. Alright. Prediction time, chat. Will we 5-dash our league? Big doggy dog. Okay. That was the goal, because all these green decks are like dirtling around with their landfall shenanigans, and I'm just like, what if we snack max? What if we Badger max and snack max? And I think Mockingbird's a great way of doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the flex slot. I gotta add the Omen Path cards. Add cards. Spider Sense. Add 3 to the main deck. Add 1 to the sideboard. Spider Manifestate. I found it. Add 4 to the main deck. Okay, refresh flex slot. Did I do it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Although Spider Manifestation, they're in the land section for some reason. But they're there. I thought you didn't like Deck Intrusion. That was pretty good. I actually decided it was way better than I thought. I did play against Control. That's why. Play against Control when they're just like, I have to Day of Judgment every single turn of the game, otherwise I lose. This card's crazy. Thinking one of these Sirocs might be better off as an Enduring Curiosity. I ended up cutting the Curiosity to try out Winter Night Stories. I think Winter Night Stories is okay. I haven't hated Winter Night Stories yet. It's been good. TIE Fighter's not very good to Nature's Rhythm. Such a Timmy deck. Classic Timmy. It does have birds in it though, so Timmy's popping off right now somewhere. Now I'm mad at you, Bolt. So freaking mad at you. Why am I mad at you? Oh, lessons. He acronymed himself. I mean, do you expect anything less from the great BSB? I'm gonna start Riddler maxing. Oh, my Weaver. Yeah, we have a Rex Sage. We have actual, like, literal Rex Sage. Well, this was all inconvenient. I really wanted to land there. Instead, I have many gene pollinators. Gene Pollinator being the worst mana dork is very on brand for Gene Pollinator. Land me, dealer. Sedge. Dealer does not want to land me. That's true, it doesn't die to Iroh's demonstration. Which is pretty good, I think. Please, dealer, land me. I need to make a badger mole. Yay. Might be too late, but if it's not too late, things are looking good. But I have a feeling it's gonna be too late. have a lot of cards on the sideboard for this matchup, though. Got some Keen Eyes, got a Rex Sage, some Metal Bendings. Maybe not so bad. They absolutely have to kill my Badgermole here. If they don't kill my Badgermole, they're gonna die. Well, I guess they could kill me. Killing me is a pretty good alternative as well. Opponent's allergic to doing 3 damage to me. I think I probably have to block this Otter. Otherwise, I go to 6. I go to 6 anyways. Yeah, whatever. You have a spell to cast. Surely they don't have a spell to cast. No, I can't believe they had a spell to cast. I don't think I want the detects. Maybe the detects aren't that good. Winter Night Stories might be better. All the Yeah, I mean I haven't played against Lessons more than once with this deck, so I don't really know how the matchup goes. I think we just kind of stumbled too much with a bunch of genes. We were a gene sleeper. Oh boy. Kind of a sad hand. I'm not gonna play the Cub quite yet. I think I want to wait for them to potentially tap out here. Not gonna do it, huh? Not gonna tap out. Yup. Unlucky. I can't believe the mono shock deck had a shock. Very disappointing. That land flies. Boy, not long for this world, but I'll get my counters while I can. And they're gonna combust though. Not looking good, chat. I think it's the 4-1. Gene's here to mock me. It's like, remember when you opened 3 of me? About to have 3 more. I don't think Lessons is that good against this deck. It's just like we stumbled too hard. We mulliganed to 5, didn't have a great start. Yeah, remember when I said put Granny retirement home? I take it back. Granny's crazy. That deck's really consistent though, so they're gonna have like their same opener every time. Repulsive Mutation. Which one's that? Granny still got the moves. Repulsive Mutation. Put X +1/+1 counters target creature you control, then count up to 1 target spell unless the pays mana equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. No, I think that's bad. I don't think that's what this deck wants to be doing. Didn't attack with the flying land. I didn't mean to animate the flying land. I didn't want to animate the flying land, in fact. This deck doesn't want 2 mana counterspell. Alright, 4-1. Sad. Grand got the best of us. I only have infinite time because this deck's so fast, so I guess we'll play another league. This deck wants 1 mana counterspell, which is this. Also, if you're going long, most of the time, the only thing you have on board is like a 2-power creature, so I don't know. I don't even think this deck really wants counterspells very much. The only reason you want counterspells is to stop control sweepers. You can play some in the sideboard if you want. I still think Detect Intrusion's better. You could play a Bossing Say, but I don't really like Bossing Say in our current mana base just because it's going to be a tap land most of the time, and I think it's so important to have untapped lands in this deck so you can curve out efficiently. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth the sideboard slot to have like an untutorable land. If you could tutor it, different story, but our deck can't tutor it. Like, the Ice Steel decks are playing it in the sideboard because, the Ice Steel decks can actually find it pretty reliably. Our deck, not so much. My opponent's dead. I mean, I have to harmonize it, but I guess I might as well. I think they're playing Reanimator. Happy New Year, Secret Fate. My opponent said, nice. Thanks. That was pretty nice, wasn't it? If you're not interacting with this deck, you're just gonna die on turn 3. Maybe not with his hand. This deck, I think somebody alluded it pretty well when they said it's very much like the Nykthos ramp decks in Pioneer. Feels very samey. I think I'm gonna keep this hand even though it's not very good. Just hope to rip land off the top. Or like a real mana dork. No, my Gene. I took the Badger Mole. No, my Badger Bull. I just think this is too many Nature's Rhythms. Personally. Getting my Gene. I don't think we're doing too high here. But Bin's an Overlord. If they find Spider-Man, I'm dead. Just can't beat Spider-Man, I don't think. Can go tutor it up with this, so. Bin's the tactics. We'll get a keen-eyed curator. I think we're okay. Seven mana to work with. Might not have that luxury. Hmm. I need to see something. Any creature on the battlefield. I can make it Arden. How good is that? Hmm. Non-legendary. I don't see the words non-legendary on this card. Big think. Big think. I think we can actually do some pretty cool stuff this turn. Get a Badger Mole, I could have 6 mana. We'll get a Badger Mole. If I have 6 mana, I can return Flashback to Nature's Rhythm for 4, copy Arden. Arden gets me a Leyline Weaver. Oh, you know what? This is a 5/5 Leyline Weaver. And grab the Leyline Weaver from any graveyard. Might still grab the Leyline Weaver. I guess grabbing the Leyline Weaver doesn't make a lot of sense, right? At least not on this board right now, because I don't have enough green to do anything. Mockingbird. I can Orboroid him, but then it doesn't get the trigger anyways, right? So I don't think that matters. Oh, this is 5/5 Leyline Weaver. That's what I want. They hit a bringer. I also hit a Harvester of Misery. I return no cards. I guess that means that their plan is the bringer. If their plan is the bringer, I should trade Ardens. No, it's additive though. I don't know what's gonna happen. This board state's fucking crazy. There's an Overlord in my graveyard. I don't think we're winning this game. What is happening? I'm not really sure. Maybe I might put a Mills out. No expert, but I might not be winning this game. I couldn't clone the Harvester because the Harvester wasn't on the table. This is my only option to clone. Is that how that works? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it doesn't see the other stuff entering yet. It'd only see the bringer. Ten's kind of awkward. Agimo. Maybe they won't kill my Badgermole. Praise. Kills my Badgermole. I'd be sad if they have the Awaken the whatever. Kill my Key Knight Curator too. Could have seen it coming. Maybe they have Bitter Triumph. Oh, Overlord. Well, that's probably good for me. They had done their Overlord. Got this Keen-Eyed Curator. I got 2 Curators. Standard challenge going forever. It's Ginger too. Dang it, Ginger. You're making streamers look bad. Well, I'm pretty sure I just start punching. Ten. Yeah, go. Many spiders. Bin's a breeding pool. Eat my badger mole. Eat the land. Eat a land just cause. Just cause I can. I could try to Naga. Copy Brood Spinner. Surveil some stuff and get this one to get trample. I think I should actually do this, right? Oh, we hit a rhythm. What a bop. I could harvest or kill this Keen-Eyed Curator. Can we crash Magic Online? Could try. Yeah, sadly, we did not 5-0. We lost the lessons. It's edge. Okay. 10's reasonable. He's a little bit more badger, but that's okay. Winterland stories might go kind of huge here. Can discard this Naga. GG short stack. I guess if they have no more lies, it's fine. Standard sleepers. Nappy time. That's a crazy game too. We had short stack. I didn't even know what was gonna happen. I was just like, okay, I'm here for the ride. I'm playing the Atlanta Spotlight, and I won't be in Atlanta. This is awkward. Very, very awkward. I just think I have to play the Gene out here. No, I'm not gonna play in any of the spotlights. My next tournament's the Pro Tour at the end of January. Sure. So awkward. I don't get to do anything. I want to be able to counter Jeskai Revolution. So I don't think I do anything. I could counter this. Alright, let's counter this. And if they have no more lies, they have no more lies. If they have Jeskai Revolution, they have Jeskai Revolution. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now you're getting it. Jeskai Revolution. So cringe. Our draw's been very, very bad. Copy effects are not good in this matchup. Making things really hard.
I think we win that game on the play. Too hard on the draw. Way too hard on the draw. On the play, I think our tempo is immaculate. Nope. Is the Creator Hoof necessary? Oh, it's more than necessary. I'm thinking about playing 2. Creator Hoof is just that good. Rage for a land. It's not hard to cast at all. Leyline Weaver. Leyline Weaver means you can cast it on turn 3 pretty consistently. Actually, maybe want to play the Surrock instead. Alright, Pyroclasm or whatever. They kill Bajmo, get a draw card. So I think they have to. Blood Maws the Surrock and then kills the Badgermole. Okay. My free Riddler. I guess because I could draw a land. Did not draw a land. Okay. Sure, we're not getting 7 for 1 here? I guess not. I guess we are not. Okay, we're on the draw. We need a pretty good hand, I think. It's not a pretty good hand. This is slow as hell. Not happy about it, but we'll keep it. Obviously, I need to draw a green source so I can cast this Weaver also. All right, I guess we're gonna detect intrusion a stock up then. We're playing for the long game. Oh my god. Deck, please, you're failing me. Yay. Surely that's not too late. What a bummer. On 7 cards in hand. This is fine. Six. Jessica Revolution. That song's a banger though. No more lies. Oh, I have the deck intrusion up now. Whatever that's worth. Okay, your turn. Crash the client. I don't think we're crashing the client with this hand. Yuppers. Yuppers, Pyroclasm. I do kneel. Jeskai Revolution. Ah, we hate Jeskai Revolution. It's really all I can do. Matchup's hard. And then no more lies, then no more lies. Eh. Eh. Getting stuck on blue was miserable. Raven, thank you for the Prime 18 months. Appreciate ya. Thief of Crowns with the Oko avatar. I think hands like that are just not keepable. Just don't do anything until like turn 1,000,000. I don't know my lands from the last match. Airbends my elf. My other elf. I'm not ashamed. At least standard gameplay is pretty fast. I'll say that much. Even when you play against control, usually the match is decided by like turn 6. By the time the first Jeskai revelation happens. I wonder if they have Aang. Like they have to have Aang. I can't even cast that. Oops. I should have left my 4/4 on tap then. I don't know, I thought I could cast the Riddler. Dead to Appa. Appa. I think Detect Intrusion might be good for the triggers. So maybe I want Detect Intrusion. Maybe I want probably the fight spells in the Rex Age. I'm not very impressed by these Winter Night stories, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could Naga. See, maybe Naga Aang or something. Should actually probably bring him back in. Mayhaps this is too many Mockingbirds. The hand with multi-Mockingbird is getting kind of awkward. Or just like a bunch of Orboroids, Mockingbirds, whatever. Got here, Juicy Brick. This deck's been pretty fun. Although, I think it still needs a little bit more tuning. Because some of these opening hands have been really, really awkward. If we could eliminate the awkward opening hands, I think this deck would be great. Has a little bit of a consistency issue right now, I think. Very powerful when it does its thing. Most of the time it requires you to open on a turn 1 dork. I do enjoy that this deck is like pretty brain off though. You don't have to think too hard about lines with this deck. Kind of just play stuff. I guess the hard part's like the Nature's Rhythm into Crater Hoof lethal lines. A 2/2, huh? Why is that an emote? Taking. I still think the Simic version is better. I just think the Simic version needs a little bit more tuning. Hmm. What if we snake here? Yeah, I didn't really like the Frost Cliff either. The rock version's okay. I don't think it's bad. Could also go for a Riddler. It's either Riddler or Snake. Not sure which was better here. You know what? Maybe it's Riddler. I think it's Riddler. Another fight spell. I have to draw 2 off a Riddler. I think I'm supposed to be fighting these Bramble Familiars so that way they don't airbend them and do whatever. It's my Weaver. Hi, Craterhoof. Oh, hi, Craterhoof. How we doing this fine evening? Punch them, kill them, murder them. I'm very bad at drawing the cards Nature's Rhythm and Badger Mole Cub. It can be difficult, I'm not gonna lie. It can be tricky. think we take out a Gene. Maybe want another Mockingbird. Mockingbird's really bad when it gets airbended, though. So maybe I want no Mockingbird. Josh, you're gonna have to trust me when I say the Creator Hoof is necessary. I want to show you this one game where I won on turn 3, just because I had Creator Hoof in my deck. Pollinator. I think this hand's too bad. Maybe I put the Detect Intrusion back. It's kind of close. Intrusion might be really good here, though. Let's have that and the Mockingbird goes back. Dockington. Well, if they have the Yang, I think we're pretty cooked. Or perhaps they don't have the Yang. I can Mockingbird this dock, which is kind of funny. Maybe it's actually good. I think it's actually good to Mockingbird the dock here. Yield R Lockington. Yeah, who's the combo deck now? Gonna do some math here. I think we rhythm for another cub. Untap the Weaver. We'll get a Orboroid. If they have Ang, they might Ang this. Put that in the graveyard. Roid. Combat? Maybe. I think I have to kill this dog. Could we had another 2-drop though. I don't think I really have a use for a 2-drop here. We'll kill our Lockington. Hopefully that slows them down enough. Alright, maybe it won't slow them down enough. Jackal Creech from Spooderman. Gotta be more specific. Drunith, Jackal Genius. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value equal to its power, copy that spell, except that copy isn't legendary. That put a +1/+1 counter on the Jackal. Is allies problematic? It's kind of a coin flip, I think. I don't think it's super problematic. It's a little tricky when they get super aggro. Because this deck has a little bit of a hard time against very aggressive decks, and also has a hard time against very sweeper heavy control decks. I don't think I want the Jackal Genius. Seems by the time I get it down, I feel like I'm already like deploying all my 1-drops anyways. This deck also doesn't have enough 1-drops to utilize it, I don't think. You only have 8 1-drops, I guess more if you want to count Mockingbird. Mockingbird's not very good to copy anyways. I guess you can copy a land. How do you play against Lessons? I played against Lessons twice. I'm 1-1 against Lessons. I don't really have great advice. I haven't played the matchup enough. I keep playing against Landfall, and that's like the freest matchup of all time. That's how I won the challenge. I just played against Landfall a billion times. The Landfall matchup's free. Yeah, a large part of playing this deck in general is just making sure you win the die roll. If you win the die roll, this deck's too explosive for a lot of decks to handle. If you lose the die roll and they're a removal heavy deck, good luck. That's what it feels like anyways. I roll pain. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Try Soul Guide Lantern. Soul Guide Lantern's probably fine. I'd play at least one Keen Eyed Curator because you can go tutor it up. I'd play at least one for sure. What if I don't have the tickets to play high rated decks? You can play Popper. You can try to play Popper and then do well in Popper. And if you do well in Popper, then you can get enough tickets to buy a modern deck, for example, or buy a standard deck. That'd be my recommendation. Aang. My opponent's dead. Next turn. You could also rent from card order. I'd recommend card order. Form response to the stream card order. I miss him. My opponent's dead. Okie dokie. Give me these. I think the Mockingbirds are good. I don't think the Riddlers are good in this matchup. Leave like one in to go 2 to 4 if I need it. Winter Night Stories, and then maybe the attacks are bad too. Take a River's Rebuke instead. Attack's been a lot of fun to play, chat. Despite all the tough games that we've had, we're 3-1 in the challenge. We 4-1 our last league, and we're 2-0 in this league. What'd you play in Atlanta? I play this deck. I think this deck's cracked. I genuinely think like a build of this deck is cracked in half. You just have to figure out what your 75 looks like. But I think this is the best deck in Standard. You can beat it, for sure. I think it's the most explosive deck in Standard. Winter Night, yeah, we're experimenting with Winter Night. I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I love this hand either, but I'm going to keep it. I also don't think Winter Night's been terrible, though. I'll speak of the devil. My elf. Tower drew the best card in the deck. Leyline Weaver. Uh-oh. Rhythm. Rhythm was almost really good here. Almost. One more land in Rhythm would have been great. Those are big creatures. Big creatures and a lot of life. They don't attack, they probably bang. The price of card order for rent is high. It's better to buy than renting in the long term. That's correct. Paying $30. Yeah, I mean, if you have the upfront to like just buy cards is better. If you don't have the upfront, then usually renting's better. Thought they had Ing. Maybe they don't have Ing. Two, 4, 6. I can go get another snake. Or I can cast this Winter Knight and hope to get lucky. But I don't know what I'm trying to hit with this Winter Knight. I feel like getting another snake's probably better. Ang. Curse you, Ang. How's this versus the Live Again deck? It's tricky game 1 if they have a fast start, and then post board gets a lot better. We can put it back at our graveyard, I believe. That's how this card works. Pay 2, put it in our graveyard, and then cast it again. Katara. Other Ang. Ang found the other Ang, which is gonna bend our Orboroid, I guess. Makes sense. And my Badger Mole. I think that makes less sense. I don't know if they're supposed to bend the Badger Mole here. We just get 0-5 and indestructible. Hidden Reach. There's a lot of toughness. I also have a lot of life. Okay, well, we start with a cub. Orboroids free. Two, 5. Trying to figure out if I can hoof them. I don't think so. I think I instead have to cast this Winter Night Stories. Alright. I think I need River's Rebuke. I guess I could have flashbacked and harmonized the Winter Night Stories, but I don't think I had enough mana to do anything else after that. I don't think we're that far off of hitting him for 70. Because Greater Hoof of Boroid just scales. Oh, Weaver. Harmonize, you can cast it from your graveyard and you can tap a creature to help pay for the X. Where X is the creature's power. Another Weaver. Alright, well, they probably have Aang. Most definitely have Aang. Let's cast our free Boroid. Yeah, I see that. I'd like to copy my Boroid. Okay. Oh man, what a risky hand. I'm gonna try it though. Any second land in this hand's really, really good. Storm Chaser's talent. Very, very risky hand. See if it pays off. Duelist. Okay, they're on island. One lander's good if you draw a second land. Shakachu. Turns out some one-landers are still bad, even if you don't draw, or even if you do draw a second land. So yeah, I say this one's very good if we draw another land. So pedantic, chat. It's not too late for you, land. It's my elf. Gross. Three by Weaver. I think Weaver's the best thing to do here. Hopefully their cards in hand are not good. Okay. Take 5 unless I want to trade the Weaver. I think I trade the Weaver. Should I trade the Weaver? Maybe not. Nah, I'm just gonna take 5. Okay, let's try to kill them. I think it's possible. Probable even. Six mana. Refund. You know, I think I do this, right? And I do that there. Harmonize that there. Untap that. Okay, we gotta think. Badgermole. 6 mana. Harmonize. Get another Badgermole. Cast a free Boroid. Not so free Boroid. I gotta find a juke. Remind me after this game, and I'll go find it. If I do this, there, not that there, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. I have to do it this way. Skyhard, thank you for the tier 1 in 3 months. or 7. My Riddler. Riddler is +1 mana. If I harmonize this nature's rhythm, I get another Badgermole Cub. And that's 4 untap. Tap you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 done. Untap. Get another Badgermole. Badgermole untap here. Orboroid. Riddler's a ritual. Great Oath. Opponent said yikes. Yikes. Oh, it was a close game. All things considered. Beginning of combat. I would like to put 12 counters on everything. Yeah, one of these lands is a Mockingbird. This one's a bird. That was an easy deck to pilot. These are the hard turns, is figuring out the math on Badgermole, Leyline Weaver. Weaver is completely busted, I think. I think I want the Origin and Metal Bending as well. Maybe I'm off these Winter Night Stories, although Detective Intrusion's not that good either. I don't think I want Keen Eye Curator either. This deck feels like a modern deck. Just straight up, it feels like a modern deck. There's the Goyf list. Oh, thank you. Whoever was looking for the Goyf list, I'm going to pin it for you. Yeah, it's the Goyf list. Sideboarding looks like hell. Kinda. I haven't quite figured out what my sideboard plan's supposed to look like with this deck. It's hard to say. Riddler being a ritual is the funniest shit to me. Just like, yeah, I guess I'll warp a Riddler for +2 mana. Yeah, the Siege just turned into Mockingbirds last night. Mockingbird with Badgermole has been crazy good. Yeah, I wasn't feeling the third color. But I think being able to, like, copy a land like we did there is insane. Where's Josh? Are you here? Josh, did you see that crater hoof? How do we win that game without crater hoof? We probably win anyways, but don't tell him. We could die in the air, technically. Wait, are you also a Josh Distinguished Narwhal? That's funny. Did we win the game where we had 130 power on turn 4? Probably. I have to imagine we did. Nope. Okay. Those terrible pollinators, they're really bad. Pollinator makes me sad. Bounce off over one flood mound, bounce your own stuff. Usually detect intrusion is good enough for bouncing your own stuff. Goodbye, Weaver. If I can cut Pollinator, that'd be freaking fantastic. I'd be so happy. Kind of flooding a little bit here. I think it's transferable to Modern. The problem is Leyline Weaver's not very good in Modern. You'd have to have some like alternative to Leyline Weaver. I think you're better off making this deck in Pioneer. Boomerang's my badge mole and cast a Riddler. Another one. Yeah, Spider Manifestation is the IRL Weaver name. Should have played this Botanical Sanctum, I think. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, but that one mana will come back to bite me next turn. Could have also Rhythm for a 1-drop, maybe. Rhythm for an elf. I think it's probably worse than holding the Rhythm this turn. FOMO. Oh, they've been Boomerang. Well, if they don't kill me, I'm killing them. Which I think has been a common theme. What interaction they have?
That counts. That checks out. 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess we got a Boroid up and Prey. Could also Rex Sage and pop the FOMO. Or Rex Sage pop the Cliff. It's kind of interesting, actually. Maybe Rex Sage is good. So we're going to have Riddler. Yeah, Boroid Prey is not going to be good enough. I have to actually kill this. I had to kill the Frostcliff Siege. Because Riddler's going to kill me otherwise. Could put enchantment in the graveyard. 4, maybe 5 for that. Get another Badgermole first. But if I want to shock, then I have no blockers. I probably have to put a tap land into play here. Happy to hear, John go. Play around Spell Pierce. No. Flash freeze. Dies. Sorry, we're on the play. We'll make a comeback on the play. Yeah, I think I had to Rex Sage and maybe I block my way out of it. Untap with Badgermole and bajillion mana. I think Mockinbird's pretty good. I don't want Rebuke in this matchup. It's not a Rebuke matchup. This is for the green mirror. I mean, I don't want this Naga in the matchup. I think the Naga's kind of fine. Naga's a little expensive, I guess. I want Flood Maw instead. Let's play a Flood Maw. Now this would have been a Naga, so. Don't kill my elf. Island does not kill my elf.
I think we're pretty far ahead right now. There's a lot of foreign cards on the flex slot page. Some of them are Japanese, some of them are in Italian, some of them are in Spanish. There's a couple of Russian ones I've seen. Not really sure why. Seen the movie Grown Ups? I have not. This is my badger mole. Line Weaver. Still think we're super far ahead here. Actually, I probably want to turn Passage into an island and not a forest. Plasma Spell Pierce. Yeah, luckily for me, they did not have Plasma Spell Pierce. Man, it's kind of awkward now. Really should have turned this into an island. I want to pick this up. Just in case they have Pyroclasm. They have a Warp Riddler. Okie dokie. I could have also detected intrusion on my own Riddler to have it stick around. I don't think that's great though. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I play Riddler. I think I'm supposed to play Riddler. Oh, Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. Well. Won't mind if I do. Oh my. Oh word. Oh dear. Oh hoof. Hoof oh hoof. I summon thee. Rain down upon like Exodia. Jeez. Like it's a 90% win rate at the moment. So we went 4-1, 3-0, 4-1. Yeah, right. That seems decent. Leyline Weaver is kind of the enabler for doing broken stuff. Stack's too good, chat. It's too good. They're gonna ban something from this deck. It's Edge. It's a good run, though. Nobody's ready. Don't say Cub. It might be Cub. Cub's the only reason this deck works. Spell Snare. You think they're gonna print Spell Snare and Lorwyn? Ew. Oh, Spell Snare was confirmed. I don't know. I guess Spell Snare is pretty good against this deck, but is Spell Snare that much better than like just having a removal spell? Not sure. Tifa. Should have attacked with the Badge Maul also, I think. Escape Tunnel. The Hoofster. Fan Weaver. Maybe. It's Cub. No, it's absolutely Cub. Cub's the best card in the deck by far. This deck doesn't function without Cub. It also doesn't function without freaking green mana, which I don't have. Need to mulligan that hand. Don't bully the terrible mana base, please. I'm gonna start bullying. Could this deck work and is there a replacement for Cub if it's too pricey? Tanuk, other creatures have haste. Terror of the Peaks, Twin Flame Tyrant. So this looks spicy. Although I don't think you're playing enough mana dorks, maybe. I think you're playing too much top end and not enough mana dorks. I like the idea of Terror of the Peaks, though. So I think Terror of the Peaks is pretty sweet when you have Nature's Rhythm. Is that card good? I guess I could add an untapped Orboroid if I played this first on something else. Right, Bender's Ascension on the Fabled Passage. You can go crack the Fabled Passage. Botanical Sanctum. I'd like to make a Boroid. Okay. Did it in the right order anyways. Little block sack. Did I have a sweeper? I mean, Resolve's not even bad, though. Resolve is, like, pretty okay. Okay, we're playing for the 5-0 again. So everybody's on game 3, though. Ginger 2-3 dropped. Yeah, deck's still good without Cub. I feel like if the hands you don't have Cub, you kind of have to pivot and be like the Orboroid turbo deck. And then like the hands with the Cub, you just get to be a masturbatory combo deck. You drop immediately to hide the tech. Okay, I got a flash pen from Men in Black, all 350 of you. Forget what you saw here today, chat. All of you forget right now. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, chat. Play some words on stream. The next round of the challenge. Exclamation mark deck if you want to see the deck. It's the Simic, Copycat, Copyplant, Copy Snack, Copy Mole. I'm not sure what to call it. The tech, it's literally the most basic deck possible. Why didn't you think of it then, huh? E more standard gameplay. We love standard gameplay. This format's too powerful to be standard, chat. I'm telling you. Our breakers are not amazing. Nice. Good stuff, chat. Our opponent's not here yet, so I guess we'll play another round of words. Opponent is AFK.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, this hand is what dreams are made of. I got 2 moles, chat. I got 2 moles. Hello, good luck, have fun, smile. I secretly mean get mold, have fun. You'll see my cracked hand. Oh, I said time to stream snipe. And I said, I don't know if you want to see my cracked hand. Opponent said, my hand's bricks. Well. Mirror match. Any reason you keep losing the die roll? They're trying to give my opponents a chance, I think. They know I'm too powerful if I win the die roll. Or I said, oh no, you have more moles than more moles than I do. Skillish. Mole men. Pause that I drew the thing. They drew a dangerous rhythm. I'm gonna roid him. I drew a roid. I indirectly drew a roid, but I drew a roid. I don't know what to do. I could Mockingbird a Badgermole Cub, and then try to Winter Night into something. Fire Shoes! How you doing, my friend? Hope you've been well. I think... Maybe I don't have any thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. I think I'm supposed to copy Badgermole.
Wow. That's not good. Just pay the full 5. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Pop that Kof easy. I hope so. Riddler, draw 2. These jeans be a jumpin'. Kind of wish they cast that so I could Mockingbird copy it. I guess they can harmonize Craterhoof and kill me, is that right? I think I'm dead. Now he's getting another Orboroid. Not dead. Dying, but not dead. It's a big draw step for us. More Riddlers. Elf. Once you get the Red Splash, the Frostcliff Siege was not very good. Top deck. Shimata. Creator Goof. Wish I had a Creator Goof right about now. Draw a lot of lands, huh? Many, many lands off those Winter Night stories. You have a lot of jump blockers, though. If they don't have the trampoline. Duder. Okay. Many snakes. 48, 45, blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3. Or block, block, block. That was a big ass land on our elf. We're gonna break the client if I keep going. We found the out. They crashed the client. Does that win? I think that wins. I think it's reach. I think this still wins. Cinema. Anyways. Mockingbird's actually probably too good in this matchup. My opponent said I made a really big number, so I feel like I morally won. I think that checks out. Pretty land heavy. Not sure if that's right. We'll find out if that's correct. Now they play Badger, I can kill it. Or Weaver or whatever. Putting back the board felt weird, but I think it was correct. Not a Badger mole. No, my elf. Hopefully they don't roid me. Not a roid. Riddler. Okay. Okay. Badger mole. Weaver. I'm gonna kill that Weaver, I think. Yeah, they're all the Spider-Man cards, but they should be there. I added them. Try to do some crowd control. Bad card has entered play. I'm Tezzeret. Might be Tezzeret. Hold up. I gotta think. Or 6, 9, 11. Or 8, 9, 10. Mathing intensifies. Quarto. Dark Ritual, raise the alarm. Oh, I have Spider Sense. Don't do it. Don't sense a spider. GG's. I said, sheesh. Yeah. Sheesh. Prediction time. Yeah, Spell Pierce is standard legal. We're gonna 5-dash our league chat. Sense is just better. Sense is Spell Pierce, but better. Gathering triggers is not irrelevant. Cost a mana more? Not really. Just bounce a creature. Bouncing Badger Mole is actually pretty good most of the time. Just make an extra mana dork. It's also way worse to have Spell Pierce against control, I think. When they, have 7 mana in their Wrath You or whatever. Or 6 mana in Wrath You. Elf Ball and Standard, pretty much. Elf Ballin'. Mole Ball. It's a molehill. Yeesh. I'm supposed to keep both Orboroids, but maybe I'm supposed to put back one of the two and keep a Gene. I think I put back a Gene. I hate Gene. I'm a Gene hater. I'm putting back Gene. Frick you, Gene. Although keeping the second Gene works better in the curve. He's gonna go turn 1 Forest Gene, turn 2 Weaver Gene. That works better in the curve, but I don't know. I think I can draw something else that's better. Is that better card a Winter Night Stories? Maybe not. Elf. Chocobo. Fetchland. Who are you? How did I get here? Why are you subbed? The answers to these questions and more when we return from the break. How you doing, active gamer? World Wagon. I'm a bad draw. Maybe it's not a bad draw. Maybe his Winter Night Stories is freaking trash, man. I still think the landfall matchup's free. Like, my opponent's gonna die next turn if they don't do something. If they don't kill me, they're probably gonna die. Need, like, Ice Till, something. Yo, Shahar. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We are fighting for our 5-0 with this standard deck, and we are also waiting for the top 8 of the standard challenge, mayhaps. Yeah, they're out of cards. I think they die. I think we just killed them dead. I could even get rid of this Gene Pollinator. This Gene Pollinator's not doing anything for me. 5, 10, 12. I'm just gonna take 12. Mole. Okay, I definitely think they're dead now. Gene makes me mad. Oh, Gene, you making me so mad. Look at my snake rituals. Orboroids snake ritual. Do I even need to tap that? 8, 10. No, I don't. Okay. Attack you for 300. 48, 45, 45, 44. Okay. Landfall matchup's hard, by the way. Yeah, wait, I gotta pin this comment. Chat, remember when Dingo said the landfall matchup was free at a point where we were losing? Yeah, welcome to the pinned comments, buddy. This hand's bad. This hand's insane. Why even need Riddler? This hand doesn't even need Riddler. The pettiness of this streamer is unmatched. You're damn right it is. Valk, you're just mad because I didn't go to the gym with you. That's okay. I'd be mad too. Makes his Jod a millionaire. Sajad doesn't deserve to be a millionaire. Sajad has good intentions, but poor judgment. And that's okay. We're allowed to have that in this chat. Yeah, I gotta watch Solo Leveling. I heard it was predictable but good. Oh god. That's a lot of cubs. That's more cubs than I have. Uh-oh. So about that landfall matchup, if we lose this if we win this Rosie, I'm gonna turn you into a millionaire. Bossing say its name. Makes it 3-3. You're so dead, man. You're so dead. Gotta be a lot of millionaires in this chat. You're so dead. I don't want to do this. Badgerman. I guess I have Badgerman off of land then. Badger. Rhythm. Badger. Orboroid. Wolf. Can I do all that? Hold on. Streamer's kind of an idiot. To Badger this way seems better. Badger that way. I have 1 extra mana. 2 extra mana. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Rhythm. Badger. There. Orboroid. Untap. Everybody's a millionaire. Welcome to the Millionaires Club, chat. You're all making it. You're all rich. Honestly, oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Magical has timed out Rosie Dog 88 for 1.121510 seconds. Million seconds. GG's. We got the believers. Amazing. Magical has timed out Wilhelm for 1.121510 million seconds. There's 91 people in the standard challenge. None of the cards involved in the last matchup are in the Bible. I'm pretty sure Badgermole was in the Bible. Alright, we gotta calculate our win rate with this deck. 4-1. I guess it's been 5 matches. 6 plus 5, 10, 16. So he's played 16 total matches with this deck. And we went 4-1 plus 5-0 plus 5-1. So we're 14 and 6, or 14 out of the 16. We have an 87.5% win rate with this build. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. We faced lessons once, and we lost to it. 5 minutes chat prediction. Will we win the last round of the challenge? Yeah, not having to cast Frostcliff Sieges. Chef's kiss. What cards do I think are bad in this deck? Probably these 3. And Jean, but like, Jean's irreplaceable. Is the Demir matchup bad? I don't think so. Demir hates this card. The Nog is like fine. Thing about Winter Night Stories is like it synergizes with Riddler, but I feel like if I have Riddler, I don't really need Winter Night Stories anyways, so maybe this is better as stock up. I can see these three being stock ups. Spider-Man 2 drop. I don't think the Jack was very good. No, it doesn't untap the Weaver. Because it's 3 CMC. Oh, you know what we could do in our spare time, chat? I want to show you something. I want to show you what happens if you put too many Orboroids in the play. Oh, it's pouring outside. The weather outside is frightful. And we put too many Orboroids into play, though. This was literally just me last night. Just like, what happens if you put too many Orboroids in the play? I want to draw the Naga so I can show you. I can show chat what happens. Now we're going to hold a board for as long as possible. Because I want to discard the Naga and then turn everything into a board at the same time. I could probably cast one of these. I gotta discard the Naga though. For the Naga and block with a Riddler. I don't think we can block our own creatures. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think we block our own creatures. Alright, Mockingbird makes us like a little faster. Just draw more with Riddler. I should go find this Naga. This is another Badger Mole, or it could be a Riddler. Probably better off as a Riddler, right? Find the Naga faster. Going Rhythm Infinite. It's my last Riddler. I'm all out of Riddlers. Start getting the Badger Moles out of the deck. Need more Orboroids. More Riddlers. More everything. Alright, we'll find the Naga at some point, chat. I guess I can cast the front side of the winter half. Hey, we found it! Alright, let me show you what happens, chat. So, creature card, the Naga, and then we make a Boroid. And then we make a Boroid. And then we make a Boroid. And then we Flesh Crafter a Boroid. And then they're all Orboroids. Okay, time to go to combat. Okay. Let's resolve these one at a time. No response. 3. No response. 6. No response. 12. 24. 48. 96. 192. 384. 768. 1,536. 3,072. 6,144. 1,200 or 12,288. I don't even know. 49,152. 98,304. 196,608. 393,000. 768,000. 1,572,648. 3,145,728. Wow, it didn't crash. I'm surprised. It crashed it for me yesterday. But maybe that's because I tried to resolve all of them. I'm attacking myself. Native 327. I guess I lied. I guess I'm a liar. I could show where overflow. Alright, let's see if we can overflow it. I'm pretty sure we can overflow it. We'll just cast them and have them grow. We'll just make a bunch of Orboroids. I don't think native 327 is accurate. In my not so professional opinion. Me trying to figure out the optimal way of doing this. Like a clown. Definitely shorts at some point. Got to get more roids. 2 cards. Okay. So, after a certain point, what's gonna happen is that all of my lands are gonna die. Should draw it through here. It'll overflow and all my lands will die because it's gonna go back to 0. Big ass numbers. Alright, are my lands gonna die? Not yet. Yeah, only the lands will die. And the reason only the lands will die is because they're the ones that rely solely on the counters, and everything else will go back to 0. So my lands will die. Another snake. And then I have bird for snake. Okay. This should be good. Okay. So let's resolve these one at a time. No response. Is that 4 million? No response. 8 million. No response. A lot. No response. No response? Damn, how big are these? Oh no, now it's at 6 million. Okay. No response. No response. Holy Jesus. Okay, let's go to combat. Okay. One, two, three, comma, 1, 2, 3. Is that 21 million? There it goes. Everything's back to 0. This is YungDingo removes counters from everything in the chat log. Yeah, all my stuff dies. All my Badgermole lands die, and then the Orboroids go all the way back to 0. I think it was 1 billion. Or maybe it's 100 million. I think it's 100 million. Time to file for comp. The MTGO devs love me. And now we do it with a Crater Hoof Behemoth. So begins a new cycle of life. Go to combat. Always yield. Yep. There's one doubter. 53 minutes into the round. I got nothing better to do except for break Magic Online. Honestly, Magic Online kind of handled that like a champ. I think it's when I did the Naga the first time, I yielded to all the Orboroid triggers and it just exploded. Because there was like 10,000 Orboroid triggers on the stack, and when I yielded to all of them at the first time I tried to do this, it was not happy. I think this list is much better than the Siege list. 2.1 billion. That's probably where it stops. 2.1 billion. I don't actually know what code Magic Online's written in. I don't remember if it's low level C or if it's something else. C sharp. Yeah, low level C. By the way, nerd shit. Nerd shit. And the nerds in chat. And me. Yeah, C sharp makes sense. Probably look it up. What language is Magic Online written in? C sharp, C, C++ for the rules engine, the not .NET framework. Yeah, C sharp. Assembly, just like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Man, I've only had to write one thing in assembly in my life, but man, assembly sucks. I had to do a very, very low level hardware design class where they had us write something in assembly that was like a traffic control system. It was the worst. Assembly's cool, but assembly's the worst. Do you still code? Not anymore. My coding days are long behind me. I might go back to it one day. Sometimes they give away codes. Yeah, I traded coding for coping. It's a fucking 8th. It's a 7th. I'm sure I have a ton of coders in the chat. I know of at least like 3. Alright, you're the 4th. What was the loss? We lost to Control. We lost to Jeskai Revelation. Looting. Looting's a scary matchup, but I also didn't win the die roll. And my mana base is pretty painful, but I think it's a keep anyways. MATLAB's the one true language. Man, I spent a lot of time in MATLAB in my life. MATLAB. MATLAB. It might as well be called MATLAB. I had to do some one, like, butterfly signal processing class. There was a signal processing class, but it was like some butterfly waveform, and it was a fucking nightmare. Never again. Forest. Oh, we have moles. Power Mole. Too bad I don't have another follow-up here. Yeah, Mockingbird's pretty good in the mirror, turns out. Oh, this isn't the mirror. This is Landfall. Yeah, I have a lot of moles. I just think that's a lot of moles. Bob's got a good idea, though. Should join him. Uh-oh. Oh, last card in hand. Whew. And 12. 9, 10, 11. I think they're dead. I'm trying to decide if I could also play this, though. Don't think so, because I need... I'll have a 3 power creature, right? So I need 9 mana. 9 plus 3, yeah, it'll do. Just have to tap one of the moles. I don't need to do that. I guess I have to tap a mole regardless, right? I could tap the Orboroid. I gotta tap a mole regardless. I don't think it matters. I just want to make sure it was lethal. Oh, we have the sideboarding down those sides, I think. How many years of Craterhoof in Standard? Infinite. 100 years of Craterhoof in Standard. Oh, Rebuke. Cool. No. My elf. I like up to 1 lander. Risky business. Rebuke is a one-sided Cyclonic Rift. Oh, the Cyclonic Rift is already one-sided, but it's Cyclonic Rift for the green mirror. Hey, Crotash. Good afternoon. Elf. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, hi. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Somebody just hit the disappear. I don't think I started the turn with the cub, no. Okay. Top 8 of the standard challenge. Woo! I don't know what to do. I'm out of stuff. But is that in modern? I don't think it's gonna work in modern. I could try with stock ups and play it in standards more. Did you play your deck at the RCQ? I mean, why not? This deck's insane. You bet 100K and you won 100,116 or 167. I might try the stock ups for science. Is anime still the boogeyman of modern? Kind of. Came second in modern with your standard man airbending combo deck. Yeah, Titan doesn't see a lot of play because people hate Titan. I think Titan's probably the best deck still, but the margin for being the best deck in modern is not super high compared to the rest. Like, I think there's a ton of super viable decks in modern still, and being the best is not, in the case of Titan, not that much higher than just like anything else. Than like playing Energy or playing Eldrazi, whatever, Storm. This deck's super sweet. Hand's not super sweet. I think this is a keeper. A risky keeper, but it's a keeper. I haven't played Modern a little bit, actually. I haven't really played Modern since the subathon. I haven't played Modern since last year. I'm washed. Now I have to play standard. Land. Please, land. No, I'm not going to Atlanta. We're cooked. I need that mana dork to live. You were the chosen one, mana dork. What's this? Oh, cool. Doomed. Oh, is this the Boros Dragon's deck? It is the Boros Dragon's deck. Wait, I can't beat that card. Wait a minute. Wait. Chill. I can't beat that card. Nice stock up, sick innovation. Brother, I didn't hit my fucking second land drop. It doesn't matter what card these stock ups were. I didn't hit my second land drop. Oh my god. Just the rage bait is unreal. It's crazy. Get rage baited, idiot. I fell for it. They got me. Never tilted except for the times where it gets tilted. That's right. I'm a toxic streamer. David 100 bits, Zeriak. I'm not actually tilted, chat. Spoilers. I have to deal with this on a daily basis. Untiltable. Zen mode. Everyone Dingo would maul all the time. Yeah, I remember. Remember when Dingo was a cool streamer? I fucking washed up chud. I'm just bored. While they're stuck on one. Yeah, that's when the timeline went to hell. But I don't even know what just happened. I think they just roasted it. Pretty sure this cast that roast dragon. I just cast a Riddler. Just gotta cast a Riddler. Got a lot of fight spells. I'm gonna behold a dragon. This is a chicken. The pioneer has become doggy. Pioneer's actually not that bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's mediocre. It's acceptable. Until we port this deck over to Pioneer. Yeah, Pioneer does have like an Amulet Scapeshift deck, which is kind of interesting. I think this deck would go stupid crazy in Pioneer. I don't even know if you need the blue. You could probably just cut the blue and then just play like a mono green Nykthos, Orboroid, Badgermole, Nature's Rhythm for Creator Hoof deck. With the Nykthos pieces. Yeah, and Pioneer. I think that'd be pretty decent. Take a shot at that. Did you get there? 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might get there. Probably top 16. For sure. Well, for sure top 16. Think maybe you'll end up like 10th, 11th-ish area if you don't top 8. I'm send Gene out to die first. Who's the 5-2 that dropped? That's my last. That was my opponent. They dropped the 5-2. I guess that means, yeah, they know they can't make it, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you're going to make it either. It's going to be close, but there's hope. Maybe you'll end up 9th, and my opponent will end up. Yeah, maybe you'll be 9th, Shadow, and then Varo will be 8th somehow. That'd be a crazy timeline. I don't cast roasts. I'm roasted. What's this? Oh. Magmatic Hellkite. I see. It's kind of inconvenient. Do we untap with a creature? Nope. It's been kind of rough. I guess I'd do this and then do this and then hope I don't die. Hoping I don't die is a key part here. I guess I could go get a Mockingbird as a blocker. A blocking bird. I also copy a land. Oh, you know what? I could copy this. This is cool. I could copy this and then shock it in and hold up into the Flood Maw. I don't know if that really helps me though. I say I'm gonna need the double blue anyways. Alright, let's hold up into the Flood Maw. Wouldn't it be summoning sick? Lands have summoning sickness. I'm still dead that I'm having another hasty dragon. I don't think there's anything we could have done about that really. Whoever enters attacks at the top of X number of creatures you control power 4 or greater, you may play those cards until your next end step. The beginning of your end step deals 2 damage to each opponent for each card that's still exiled this way. Land with flying. Simic Copyplant. Seems okay. Problem is mana dorks don't live in modern. What does this do? 2 damage for each of those cards in exile. So I have to block here. That's a bummer. I am not sure how I win this. I don't think I do. Hmm. I need like Crater of this turn, which I can't. I guess I have to hit Badgermole off the top. Being a tap land also sucks. Okay, what if I do this and then I Badgermole? I have 6 mana. No, I don't think this is it. Nassif. Thank you. I think I just take my 2 draws to trying to hit something here. I don't think that's good enough. Not good enough. Okay, I think we died. Boros Dragons, tough matchup apparently. Just kind of got stuck on lands though. Game 1. So I don't know. Hope you had a good stream, Nassif. I'm waiting for top 8 of this challenge. Oh, Nassif's chat. Since you're here, Nassif's chat, how about we try to break our words on stream record? Because I know you guys are cracked at it. And my chat's been stuck on level 31 for the rest of time. So let's try. Let's try. Thanks, Nassif. Let's try. I'm going to AFK for a sec. Block in, chat. Let's get past level 31. I know you guys can. They cheat using Google. Is this true, Nassif's chat? Do you cheat? Level 24 perfect? Damn, the Thief's chat is built different. Shay. Okay, I think I realized I made a mistake against Boros Dragons. If I didn't shock in the Shockland to play the Flood Maw, I could have just blocked and then gone to 2. Probably won the game. Toughy. 3 matches left, by the way, chat. We're all in game 3 as well. What would deck 7-0? Horror, chat. Horror was the word that's hidden. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be a standard channel for a little bit up until the Pro Tour. And once the Pro Tour is over, then we'll go back to playing Modern. But I think we're still going to play Modern between now and then. But I think we're just going to play less Modern, more Standard, because we got to lock in. Try to requal. NT, chat, NT. Almost got there. I go to both RCs. I've actually not qualified for either RC. Also, Portland is like a week before the Pro Tour, and because Portland's a week before the Pro Tour, I think I'd rather just go to the testing house instead. Isn't Lorman going to change a lot? We don't know. But Lorman's also not coming out for like 3 weeks, so it's like 2.5 weeks. You'll go back to Modern when you win a challenge with GDS. Modern makes me a little sad right now. I don't think Modern is bad. Modern's just kind of stale. But I've also played like a crap ton of Modern. Is this Spell Snare coming? Yeah. I don't know if Spell Snare's going to kill this deck. I don't really think so. I don't think Spell Snare is that much better than like a Torch the Tower against this deck, for example. Right? Like if they kill the Badger Mole versus counter the Badger Mole, I think it's pretty comparable. Most of the time. There's situations where the Spell Snare is gonna, be pretty good. A Spell Snare is confirmed to be in like the starter decks, I think. Against our deck, though, I don't know if Spell Snare makes a huge difference. I played a lot of Legacy before. The thing about Legacy is that my favorite deck in Legacy is Storm, Ant. I don't think Ant is very playable at the moment. And because Ant's not very playable at the moment, because Tamiyo and Thoughtseize exist, I think I'm probably gonna wait on Legacy until something changes also. I don't like Tamiyo. Tamiyo makes me kind of sad. Tamiyo seems like the best thing to be doing in Legacy by far. It's either jamming the One Ring or playing Tamiyo. Or 2 duels, 2 shocklands enough to play Legacy? It depends on what deck you're playing, I think. Shocking matters a lot for some decks, and it matters not so much for some other decks. Like if you're playing Shadow, I guess Shadow's not a deck anymore, but if you're playing Shadow, you get to play Watery Grave instead of Underground Sea. I think if you're playing like Blue-Red, you could probably get away with a couple Steam Vents instead of Volks. One match left, chat. Uno Matcherinos left. Well, might be sleeping on the floor tonight, chat. I ordered a new mattress, and they did the pickup for the old mattress already because they have like a little built-in, not built-in, but like a exchange system where you exchange your old mattress and then you get a new one. Except I exchanged my old one, and then I haven't gotten the new one yet. So it's supposed to be delivered today, but it's not. I'm sleeping in the beanbag, I guess. That's my bed right there. Yeah, the sleeping jeans were gonna keep me safe. Bless. Beanbag sleeping tonight. Jean bag sleeping. Yeah, I don't think it's showing up today. It's supposed to show up on Tuesday, but it is now Friday and it's still not here. No, chat. We're washed. Yeah, I think Nassif's chats are frauds for words on stream. It must be like one person carrying, and that one person carrying is just not here. Moth. I forgot we had a moth emote. It's a good emote. Moth. I think I'm gonna write a sideboard guide for this deck, chat. I think I'm gonna work on that tonight. Make a sideboard guide, post it for the people that are RCQing. I think this deck's good. I don't know how I feel about the stock cups though. I think in theory the stock cups could be really good, but I don't know if it's better or worse than the Winter Night Stories. I'm not sure. Ideally, I'd have to play neither of those. I could play something else instead. But the deck's really lacking like another good 1 mana dork. I don't know. Mockingbird is a 1 mana dork if I'm playing the mirror and I'm on the draw. That's nice. It's like a Frantic Surge. Man, how sweet would Frantic Surge be in this deck? I'm also not super sold on the origin of metal bending. It's probably good, but I haven't drawn it in the lessons matchup yet. But I don't know if it's better than just playing like a bunch of Soul Guide Lanterns. Sometimes I feel like Soul Guide Lantern's not even that good. Sometimes it just feels like Soul Guide Lantern just gets responded to if they go like, oh, Ancestral, and then you go Soul Guide, or crack my Soul Guide Lantern, they're like, alright, Ancestral. And then in response, Ancestral again, and then kill you. With overwhelming card advantage. But I guess the thing about Soul Guide Lantern that makes it also kind of bad is that shocks are good against us, and because shocks are good against us, it doesn't really matter if combustion technique is good against us or not. So for that reason, maybe Soul Guide Lantern's just not the move anyways. Chad, what do you think the single best card against Lessons is? High Noon. Planeswalkers, High Noon. High Noon. Planeswalkers, huh? Are there any good Simic Planeswalkers? Not really. Or is Oko? Oko the ringleader? Oh boy. I'd rather play that blue Kaito. Actually, how bad is that blue Kaito? Kinda bad. It's okay. Probably not what our deck wants to be doing, right? Yeah, bad in this deck, I think, for sure. What are the good green planeswalkers, Vivian? I don't know if I'm sticking a Vivian against them, like, ever. 12th. 07. Good run, Shadow. Ugin. Ugin's so expensive. What is Ugin good against? Is Ugin good? I feel like Ugin's probably not good enough. It's probably good in the green mirror, right? It's good in the green mirror. I feel like I have so many cards that are good in the green mirror. We're on the lower half of the bracket as well. Sad. Means we're gonna be on the draw. There's actually not a lot of planeswalkers in standard, I don't think. Which is surprising. Because standard used to be the planeswalker format. You want to play Chandra, Pyromastery, you're playing standard. You want to play Domri Raid, you were playing standard. You want to play Nissa Worldwaker, you're playing standard. On the draw against Lessons. Elspeth Sun's champion. Jace, Architect of Thought. So many. I think this is a keep. Yeah, this is top 8. Bobo. Time to bring back Oko. 3 mana, elk stuff. Chat, what are the chances they bring back Oko for Lore when Eclipsed? What do you think? Zero percent. That's probably accurate. Oko's literally in that set. 100%. Wait a minute. Oko's in the story. Oh, GG. Alright, we just gotta wait for Oko, and then we'll play Oko. Surely Oko's Simic, right? How playable was the last Oko? The one in the cowboy hat? Not very. Do they have Combusto? Or Quench? Let's play around Quench. I should have played one of these tapped. Monument. Alright, they're tapped out. Can I do anything cool? Not really. I'm probably gonna die, if I had to guess. I think going to 8 is definitely death. But, I mean, they could deal 12 to me here anyways. They have another spell to cast. They make treasure. They make treasure. They cast another spell. I don't know that. I guess they don't have a reducer yet, so maybe we're okay. Hold on, we might be okay. Grand. Tap land. Pause champ. Rhythm. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rhythm for Badgermole. Untap the Leyline Weaver. I guess Rhythm for the Orboroid and kill him. Probably. So much math. Alright, I gotta take a second, chat. Sorry. A Rhythm for a Boroid. She's gonna grow 3, 2, 3. So each of these grows 5. Rhythm for a Boroid probably is just lethal, right? It just seems lethal. Big snake, small snake. Big snake, small snake. All the snakes. I don't know how I feel about Detect Intrusion. Sometimes I feel like it's decent, sometimes it's really bad in this matchup. I think it's bad more often than it's good. Is Sirach good? He might be. Might be, actually. Yeah, the order does matter. You always want to have the big snake trigger first, and then the big snake grows the small snake, and then the small snake grows everything. Because let's say one of them is 2, one of them is 1. If the 1 goes off, it grows to a 3, and then the 3 grows everything by 4. Whereas if you have one that's a 2 and one that's a 1, you have the 2 happen first, and then it grows that to a 3. It grows everything by 5 instead of 4. So, yeah. It does matter. Well, uh-oh. Let's try it. I think I like this hand better than going to 5. Sure, this is fine. I just need to draw a land. Land. Uh-oh. We just need to draw a land. Okay, they're on bad mana as well. Okay. They're on bad mana as well. My mana's worse, but theirs is bad too. Orbs of Riddler passes. That's so awesome. That's so awesome for me. Winter Night Stories. Oh, Winter Night Stories. Okay. IB lessons. It turns out one land versus the All Shocks deck was fine. It was fine after all. Let's goldfish the modern version of this deck, chat. Where'd it go? Why is this thing a standard deck? Oh, you know what? I messed up, that's why. There we go. Copyplant. I can't imagine the modern version of this deck is good. Ew, what are these forests? Kinda gotta go to the shredder bot. Shred these forests. Just put an island in my deck? Don't think so. We have 4 Nature's Rhythm and 3 Green Sun Zenith, huh? No, this Flesh Crafter cannot be good still. We have another Green Sun Zenith. There's no shot that Text Intrusion's good either, right? What would it be instead? Also, is Halfling good in this deck? Halfling is probably better than Birds, right? Makes colorless, but it's a 1/2. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe Birds is better. We're gonna load this up on the DB account and burn some points. There's nothing legendary in here now. For science, let's burn some play points. I don't think this it's not very like devotion centric though. I'll wear a Sephiroth wig to the next one. Oh yeah, Cosmo Fling. Has science gone too far? We're beyond science. play like one match with this deck, pair into energy, remember that everybody has infinite removal and goblin bombardment, and then not play this deck anymore. I guess we're permanently on the draw. Like I haven't been on the play all day. His hand's just full of standard cards and Birds of Paradise. Oh, good Dryad Arbor's in my hand. It's probably not the right thing to put back. Honestly, I hate Dryad Arbor. I'm putting it back. No, I agree. It does need like a toolbox. I mean, this is like a very scuffed build, right? If they bow masters me, I'm gonna concede. Hey, they didn't bow masters me. Dub. Like they said, non-counter spell though. That's just worse infect. Well, Adam, worse is a strong statement. Infect is already pretty bad. Frog. I can make a frog of my own. Okay. We are frogs. Murktide. Okay. Yeah, our frog always has flying. We're the better frog. Like the green sun for a badger mole. I'd like to discard Weaver. I would like to Riddler. It'll end. Not that it does a ton for us necessarily. Stop winning, you're making the rest of us streamers look bad. Well, tell it to Ginger too. Yeah, Forest does kind of look like a Dryad Arbor, doesn't it? Fawn's very confused. Same. Do we add Springheart to MTGO? No. We're not really a landfall deck. Bowmaster. My bird. On a warps a Riddler as well. No, the landfall matchup was free. Landfall matchup. Let's take the damage. We're pretty far behind though. This Bowmaster's not doing us any favors. Got the round 8 Gamba. Okay. It's done. Guess we just roid him. It's not very good here though. My roid. What the frick? That can't be Bowmasters. I like how there's all these subtleties in our like mostly mono blue deck. Or mono green rather. Bowmasters is cheating. I'm pretty sure. I don't want these subtleties. Spellster is also cheating. Can't beat that card either. Earthbender list plus Flare. Flare is good. But playing Mana Dorks in Modern is just impossible, I think. Good hand. I'm sure they won't kill this Noble Eric. My green Sun Zenith. I took Riddler. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. They have Force Negation. I do not fear the cub. Well. Well. I want another cub. Alright, opponent. Do not bowmaster me. Do not bowmaster me. Don't do it. No. 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 Counterspell. Yay. Punch. Toxic Deluge. Sex trash in modern. Three mana sweepers. Draws a Mockingbird. So embarrassing. That's why Matadorks fell off in modern. Grey Yoda, thank you for the follow. How many more things the standard is still going to? We do have a surveil land. That's right, which it helps us though. Probably not a lot. Hmm. They fatal push this. Unplayable. My 4 drops die to 1 mana removal. Unplayable. Well, if they ever put a fatal push into Lorwyn for whatever reason, then yeah, this deck's cooked. Now we know. And Bowmaster and Toxic Deluge. Spell Snare's whatever. I don't really care about Spell Snare. Is Sirach Monitor playable? Probably not. Is this deck good in the lessons? It's okay. Not great. Like lessons and control, I think, are your 2 worst matchups. And apparently, Boros Dragons is like also unwinnable because they have Clarion Conqueror. Yeah, if you lose to blue black, you know your deck's unplayable in modern. I do think it's pretty interesting to try to play Terror of the Peaks in this deck, though. Not saying it's good. I think it's interesting to play Terror of the Peaks and Twin Flame Tyrant. Great Sable Stags in the sideboard solves the blue-black matchup. Nothing's going to solve the blue-black matchup. Words on stream will solve the blue-black matchup, though. I haven't tried the Allies deck. Allies deck looks real, though. Real enough, anyways. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. For top 4. BRB. Chat, my hand's terrible. No. He's so bad. He's no land. I don't think we have a choice. I think we had to keep it. Rage for land. As we do. Always on the draw. Always on the draw. Never second land. Hate to see it. Looting. It is the looting deck. Okay. Oh, second land. Shotgun one time to FF. Please don't kill my Weaver. Don't do it. Have a heart. It's like a Frostcliff Siege or something. I wouldn't even be super happy if they did that, to be honest, but you know what? Better than them killing my Weaver right now. Gotta watch out for Bowmasters. Bowmasters been putting in the work. One's 8-0. Gee. Eight 0 and 8 slow. Alright, not happy, but that's fine. Rather than killing my Weaver, like I said. I think I have to counter this. Can't really deal with them discarding type number 4 and then murking me. No, my Badger Mole. No, it's probably a wrap. Three. Hmm. I guess we play Boroid and say go. I think that's the best thing we can do here. It's kind of okay. If it's a blank, we have a chance. If it's not a blank, well. That is like the opposite of a blank. Drake Hatcher. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Started thinking, should I swing all? Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll swing all. Everything has trample. We don't live. We don't want to beat the trample. I think these might be okay. Feels weird to bring them in, though. I was thinking about this origin of metal bending. Probably not good enough. Or maybe I take them over the Winterite stories. I don't think Keen Eye's better. If they were playing Lessons, yeah. They're playing Looting, so no. Oh, man. Maybe if God, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to let that FOMO trigger happen. I just feel like I'd die if I let that FOMO trigger happen. Hand's pretty bad. But it was a good run, chat. I was 7. Badge man. It's not a bad 5. But maybe they get mana screwed. Maybe they just don't have red mana. They do indeed have red mana. They're only playing a FOMO. Snack, go. No blocks. Take 2. Place another FOMO. I guess they're flooding over there. Boomerang. Go Badger Mole, go. Hmm. Go Badger Mole, go. You got this, little guy. Kill them. Kill them dead. Oh, yeah, I killed the radio. Yeah, they're playing exceptionally slowly. Drake Hatcher. To it's pretty interesting. I think I'm supposed to grab another Badger Mole. What do you think, chat? I think they have Torch. I could grab a Rex Age. Maybe they have Flash Freeze. They could have Flash Freeze. Hmm. This is tough. Could play Weaver into Riddler. That seems okay as well. Yeah, maybe it's Weaver Riddler. It's only fair to ask them what they have. Hello, opponent. What do you have? I would like to know. Thanks. So slow. I do with the flash freeze. Good Nature's Rhythm for a 1-drop. Maybe a Rhythm for a Gene. Gene's a good blocker here. Are we looking to draw like land elf? So it's like if I'm looking to draw a land elf, I might as well just go get the elf, right? I just want my board to scale and not die. I think I'm just gonna go get a Gene. I'll just get a Mockingbird if I want a flying blocker. I just leave the bird as a 1/1. They put it to the bottom. Survive and to let the Boroid scale. 3 flash freezes. Why does it not have reach? It looks like it should have reach. It's kind of reaching into the sky, no? Riddler. Weaver. Do I have lethal? I can go get a Crater Hoof, but I'm only gonna have 1 attacker plus the Crater Hoof. Okay, we gotta do some math. If I Nature's Rhythm, I can have 7 mana. I need 12 for the Nature's Rhythm. Cub can reduce it to 6, so I have 1 left over. Means I actually have no attackers to go with it. Pretty interesting spot. I think I play the Weaver, and then I use Gene, cast the Boroid, maybe? It's not even good, though. What's good here? Nothing? There's a problem with Weaveroid. Maybe I try to spike a land. If I hit land off of Riddler, then it's like pretty decent. I can cast the Roid also. But don't I get more blockers? Oh, that's pretty bad. Gas rock. Just cast Riddler. Maybe just casting Riddler was better. I was trying to spike land so I would get a Boroid that turn. Just maybe the wrong thing to do. I think this board's kind of beatable. Yeah, Weaver's gonna win if we untap, but we have to untap. Yeah, maybe that was the wrong play, chat. It's so hard to know. They're on like kind of a weird build of looting also, which isn't making this any easier. Torches the Weaver makes sense to me. Orbs a Riddler. The Weaver guarantees. I mean, I could hoof already. Just gonna tap me out. Which is probably super risky in a flash freeze if they have flash freeze. No, Sirach just says the spell can't be countered. 20 cards deep is pretty deep. Boomerang's the Badger Mole. Sends with the squad. I feel like we just eat this for free. They could make a 2/2. It's gonna give him Delirium though. It's probably fine. Okay. Back in the think tank. I have Delirium now. Back in the think tank. What are we doing this turn? Mole Snake. I'm a little bit worried about dying in the air. I'm like trying to figure out if I can Mole Riddler maybe. This up here. Blue. I can do everything I want. I do like this instead. Second mole, and I make 6 mana, and I can go Elf, Riddler. I guess I'd rather chump block with the Elf, right? Plus, would have a hell of a fight. Cast the one from Warp instead of the hand. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Makes a flyer. We have like Frostcliff Siege, Warp Riddler. We're in for a bad time. Getting empty-handed is kind of an upside, right? A little bit of an upside. Wow. That was stressful. Maybe make that swap. Honestly, the Flesh Crafter's not doing anything either. I think Keen Eye's just a good blocker, maybe. I also take out a Riddler, maybe. The Draycatcher list is kind of interesting. I haven't really seen a Draycatcher list before. It's kind of prowessy. Prowessy, lootery. I don't know. Some hybrid between the two. Yeah, Hatcher Siege does seem pretty good. I don't think I really want Flood Maw. I think I just need to progress my board and kind of just race them for the most part. Sure. This is the hand I will die with. Or win with, maybe. Drake. Silent Weaver's not going to exist. Silent Weaver's the most dead. Maybe they just play like a FOMO instead. Yeah, and the most dead. I think Cubbird's good. And I have a flyer, which is fine, I guess. Turn for a hoof. It's hoof next turn, so maybe they tap out for Frostcliff Siege and die. That'd be cool. I hope they don't have Pyroclasm. If they made this an end step, I don't think they have Pyroclasm. Fire Magic would be devastating. Torch. Bargains for Delirium. Plays a FOMO, I guess. Torch. Ew. Torch, Flood Ma land is pretty messed up, isn't it? We're fighting the good fight, though. Yep. I can cast Greater Hoof. I'm gonna cast Greater Hoof and hope that's good enough. Wow, another mole. I actually think this other mole is gonna make it lethal. Mole 9. It's actually better than free. It's plus mana. Attack you. Was it lethal without that? I don't know. That might have been lethal without it, right? Because we had 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. It would have been 2 less, so 10, 7, 7. 3, they have 5 toughness. 10, 7, 7, 24, 5 toughness. I think it was still lethal. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. It's still a good run, in fact. Honestly, I did not think I was going to win that match in the slightest. In no way, shape, or form did I feel like I was winning that match. Especially when they went Torch, Flood Ma. Okay, chat, let's win this shit. Torch, Flood Ma dies the next turn. Like, what? Or dies 2 turns later. We lost the control. Drawing 3 cubs is good. True. Gilly with a VIP. Give me 1 sec. This is the Jeskai control player. Did we lose to them? Oh yeah, we did lose to him. It's the run back. And we're on the draw, Sedge. Should we ask for split? Please split. I'm on the draw against your scary control deck. Oh, they said good luck. Oh, shit. GLHF, smile. Please don't murder me. They said, now I'll win. Bins and berate him. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that surveil means we lost the game as well. Well, I guess I'm doing this for an elf. Feels bad, man. Stonk. I probably took a sweeper. Cup chew. I think they have a sweeper chat. Bug. Probably, right? I think I'm just gonna play a Orboroid and play around a sweeper. Hi, Jeremy. Hey, look, a sweeper. We're so smart. Kinda. Kinda, maybe sometimes smart. There's something important to say. Okay. Win. I'm gonna try. 2, 3. This is true. I should just attack him. I guess it doesn't matter either way, right? Well, that's fudged. I'm gonna get a land. Which honestly may be fine. Standard Megatron. More or less, yes. Should an airbend the flying land? You actually don't want to do that because it comes back as a bird instead of a land. I'd rather have a land if it gets swept. So no, I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I guess the one corner case scenario of animating the flying land is that I get to bounce back my hand with detect. I think that's the corner case where it's good. Riddler. Draw 2 cards. I think it's fine. Badger. Badger, animate. Let's actually animate here because I might want to pick it up. Winter Night Stories. Into the yard. Oh, the value. I don't have a rhythm in the bin. I know. I'm just thinking, like, do I flashback this Winter Night Stories to... Maybe. I just think it's kind of fun. Oops, forgot to attack. Nothing suspicious here. No, my rhythm. I don't think that's worth it. You guys want to play Protect the Orboroid? See what that gets me. I don't think they're playing Chico. Heals my Badger Mole. Okay. It does not know. We're playing this elf. We're playing the elf quite a bit, actually. Surprise, it's a Mockingbird. That is less cool on paper, right? Oh, man. The decisions I have to make this game. Yes. Have another get lost. I was gonna kill my Orboroid after Kill the Mockingbird post the Orboroid. Lightning Helix. Carp. Okay. I think that's fine. What do I die to? Jeskai Revelation? I think Jeskai Revelation mercs me. Consulting. Interesting. Looking for a sweeper. I feel like it's better to untap and consult. Copy out would have been sweet. Why? I got a 1/1 flyer. True. I would have died either way. 5 ed. What is my fate? Is it Jeskai Revolution? I think it's Jeskai Revolution. Okie dokie. I have to top deck something. That ain't it. I'm dead to Wan Shi Tong. F. Gene moment. Jeskai Revelation moment, really. Uh, Hate to see it. Yeah, River's Rebuke isn't standard. Surprise, surprise. I don't know. Maybe I don't want any of the copy effects, because I feel like the copy effects are really bad. I could try the Origin of Metal Bending. Have it as like a janky protection spell. This Jeskai Revelation card's kind of good, chat. I need to draw like a Leyline Weaver or Riddler or Nature's Rhythm off the top, and it was just a Gene instead. I don't think I want the Reclamation Sage. I don't really care about Rest in Peace. It's just a minor inconvenience. I think I lost that game when I played the pre-combat elf. think that's when I lost that game. Sadly. Hand's good. We'll see if it goes the distance. I think I was supposed to play the Weaver. No, let's not play the Weaver. Let's just pass. These games have been hard to navigate. Very, very hard to navigate. Yep. Bobo. I mean, Bobo seems pretty good here. Bring me your finest sweeper. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bring me your finest sweeper. Alright, we just gotta do that again. For all the marbles, chat. Hand's great. Great minus this Gene, anyways. Frick you, Gene. Anyways, play my Gene. Don't beat up Gene, not now. This guy's causing me so much pain and agony. Gene's dead. Long live Gene. Well, what the fuck? I think I'm supposed to play the Sirach. Okay, I will be getting lost. I understand. Stalk. There's a lot of map tokens, huh? I think we have Boroid here. What do you think, chat? I think it's Roid. Probably the safest opportunity Roid's gonna have to scale or do anything. I took a land on the board wipe, it's whatever. And I think we Nature's Rhythm for a Badger Mole next turn, maybe. Oh, this is really tough. The Badger into the Ultima. Okay, we gotta think. So I could shock in the breeding pool, go for the Nature's Rhythm, go get Badger Mole, grab a tap land, hold up Passage, or hold up whatever, bounce the tap land. Oh my god. Let him consult. Plan B is just go to combat. Or I could map token, hold up double detect, go to combat. Gene. Graveyard. Combat. Grow. Fuck you, Gene. Not now, Gene. It's a tense moment. Nobody wants you. You suck. Two negates in a dream. Nothing. We love nothing. Uncounterable. Sweeper. I want to bounce the snake back to my hand or just not care. I don't think I care. Bounce snake. I don't think I care, do I? Do I care? I don't think I care. I don't think I care, chat. Yeah, making all their cards cost 2 more is pretty decent, I think. Means they can't Jeskai Revelation, right? And them not being able to Jeskai Revelation seems huge for me. I think we Boroid here. If we don't Boroid him. So many decisions. Okay. If they have Owl. Can detect the Owl. Not a hard game. Go to combat, I think. I have to get him dead before they have Jeskai Revelation plus Mistrise Village. It's a lot of Orboroids. I was hoping for like a land drop, but that's fine, I guess. It's a lot of Orboroids. Playing a lot of standard. That's because I have the Pro Tour coming up. Standard's fine. Ish. Maybe a rhythm for another mole. But if I'm gonna rhythm for a mole, is it better to do it another way? No, I don't think so. Also, I learned something valuable. I probably should not have animated the Botanical Sanctum. I should have animated one of these two instead so that way I could shock it back in case I have to bounce it. Next spell can't be countered. Sure. I can also, like, counter this Mistrized Village. Oh, no, it's an activated ability. I can't counter the Mistrized Village. Map? No, I'm not gonna map. Saving the maps for the Orboroids. Can't counter this. It's an activated ability, chat. Well, they have Jeskai Revolution, so it's gonna be fun. Fun to deal with. As Mistrized Village is killing us right now. Maybe I made a mistake discarding that elf that one turn. I have two cards, and if one of them's Jeskai Revelation, we're cooked. Can't be countered. Return target permanent, deal 4 to the other. I can't tell which one's targeting which. So they're killing my Badgermole. Yeah, it makes the most sense, right? Hard to tell, though. Okay. My Badgermole is tapped. I could have fizzled it, right? Like, bounce both. No, I could not. I can only return a tap creature. Cop was not tap chat. Gene would have last Fizzlet though. I consult. Yep. Honestly, I don't even think we're in a bad spot. Could be worse. There's one card on top. Okay. Flood Moss, the Orboroid. Gross. Well, I kind of can't go to 4. Can I kill him? Yeah, I was like thinking that. I was like, wait, can I kill him? Maybe. Probably not, right? I don't think so. So I can Badger Mole, and then I can second Badger Mole. 3, 4, and then a Boroid, but that's like probably not good. I think we're dead, chat. Would be surprised if we weren't. Dead to another revelation, dead to many things, I think. This Mysterized Village won the game, which is crazy. I need to not double spell. Seems like a big ask. Yeah, this is the finals. What a crazy game. Either way. No more lies. Yeah, it's over. Rip. Don't think we're winning this. I mean, maybe they have nothing in hand. The Mistrais did solo us. It was kind of crazy. Maybe they have nothing. Maybe they don't have another Lightning Helix in hand. Gene will remember this. Wait. Pause. That doesn't kill me. No, I don't think we can afford to return this breeding pool to our hand at this point. Not killing me. I mean, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could graveyard that. There's a ton of stuff in our graveyard. I don't know if any of it's particularly good. There sure is a ton of stuff in our graveyard. Oh, I got attack with one of these. There's a Pro Tour coming up at the end of the month. Live like what dirt plays. Well, I mean, Please. Well, that was a game. GG's! GG's! Woo! Holy shit! Oh my god. Wow. Show chest? Wait a minute. That's bait. I'm like gonna pass out. Oh my god. They played insanely well. Jesus Christ. Fighting for my life. Every single turn of that game. Well, that's modern. Or standard. Well, Chad, I think this is the best deck in the format. Hopefully we prove that today. That this is the best deck in the format. Minus these stock ups, probably. I don't know. The stock ups might be good. Hard to say. Holy crap. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Only as expensive as a modern deck. I don't know. Stock ups and stories seem close. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh my gosh. Thanks for hanging out, chat. It's been a pretty crazy couple of challenges that we've had where we won the last 2 challenges. But I think this deck's insane. Yeah, I was trying out stock ups, but I had the clone and the 2 Winter Night stories, and I never got the clone, so I don't know. Is the clone even good? Maybe. The clone's like if the first creator hoof doesn't kill him, it's kind of nice to have access to, and also sometimes you want to clone like something that already exists. But I think the clone might be bad. The flesh grafter, I don't know. I'm not sure. Mega copies everything. You can copy Creator Hoof, you can copy Riddler, you can copy Orboroid. You can copy anything. 5 clones is a lot. Kind of hate these stock ups. P2. I don't know if Winter Night Stories is better though. Because that's where we played in the challenge was Winter Night Stories and the clone. But I don't know if the clone's even good. I don't even know if Winter Night Stories is good. How the heck did you win? I have no fucking idea. Somebody suggested that blue-green counterspell, which is kind of interesting. 20-second land. I cut the 20-second land this morning. I was like, fuck this 20-second land. I don't need it. I don't know if we needed it. We did open a lot of one-landers, so maybe the 20-second land is good. Mutation's Fire, you think? I feel like it's a sideboard card. I don't know. I'm going to update the deck list, I think. Chad, I'm going to make a sideboard guide for this. Because I know there's a lot of interest in people are like, oh, let's take it to the RCQ. Let's take it to the RC. So, the Naga was okay-ish. Mockingbirds are off the screen. I didn't play the stock ups, though. Let me update this to resemble what we actually played. I don't open chests. Not anymore. I have so many play points. Back when I needed play points, yeah, I'd open chests, but I don't know. I don't really need play points anymore. I'm gonna write a sideboard guide for this deck though today, and have it posted by Sunday. But this is the list I played in the challenge chat. What a hard fought battle. You could replace the Flesh Crafter with a land, and that seems okay. You could just not play the Winter Night Stories and instead play Enduring Curiosity. Enduring Curiosity's fine too. Already 5 hooves, but you can't tutor out Mockingbird to turn it into a hoof. I don't actually know if it was brilliantly played. I feel like I could have played it a lot better, but either way. Happy we got there. Time for the next standard challenge. It's in an hour. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm so cooked. All right, Chad, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Sincerely. Means a lot. Happy Friday. It's Mufasa Friday, in fact. I'll write a sideboard guide. I'll post it to my Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord. If you haven't yet followed me on Twitter, twitter.com/YungDingoMTG, where I also make updates about my sideboard guides sometimes. But it's Mufasa Friday. You can also contact me through Discord if you have questions, insights, whatever. I'm usually most responsive on Discord. But it's Mufasa Friday time. Bye, YouTube.